Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King, and I'm excited. I'm a little excited, anyways. So, last night I managed to do my engineer, and I actually got 2 builds out of the new spec. And probably one of them is going to be my favorite Condi build going forward. Amalgam, I believe, is the engineer spec. Yeah, I got a Condi build and a support build. It pumps out alacrity to team members and while also doing quickness to myself, so it's actually insane. I can basically upkeep permanent alacrity and quickness on myself. It's crazy. On the negative side of news, first things first, my laptop is dead. I didn't know what happened. I updated a program and then all of a sudden it just kept dying and restarting and reset. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And then I noticed it had 0 battery. So I'm pretty sure the cord is dead. So I ordered a new one. Hopefully it'll work. It should be here later today. Because I know it can't be the battery because laptops are designed to work even if the battery is dead. I'm pretty sure, unless this one's different. But it just said the battery was at 0 and it was trying to charge, and it was plugged in to charge, but it could still be a cord issue. So I got a new cord. It'll come here soon. And also, I finally got. I hurt my foot yesterday while on a forklift. It got squeezed a little. Nothing's broken from what I can tell, and I'm not going to the doctor for it because I don't think anything's wrong. It's just swollen and sore. My steel toes got fucked too. Like, I can still wear them, but like the left foot now has like a lump in the middle, but I have high arches, so that doesn't actually bother me too much. Halo! But yeah, basically the pain is like on the base and within the back 3 toes on the left, so like pinky and the 2 beside it. Just feels swollen and stiff. I don't think anything's wrong though. Like, I was poking it, I was moving the toes around, right? Like, I'm massaging it and there's no pain. If there was something broken, I couldn't do this without severe pain. So it is just swollen. Right? Like, I'm doing it right now. Nothing. There's a slight pain when I move one of the toes to the side, but when I move it up and down, it's fine. So nothing really problematic, but let's head into the game here. All right, so let's get the boosters go. How you liking it so far? Now, are you playing free to play, or are you playing are you doing free to play, or did you actually buy the game? Yeah, free to... Well, don't worry. You still get the entire base game free to play. And when I say base game, I mean all of this and here, outside of this one map. Like, so basically all of these maps, these maps, these maps, these maps, and then these maps minus this one. You get a lot of content for free. And they go, and the expansions go on sale frequently, so you can easily nab them up when they're like 50-75% off, depending on the sale. We're going into Christmas, so likely they'll have a sale soon. And a lot of the times too is they might even package them together, so you might be able to get like 3 expansions for like 75% off combined, which is really good. Anyways, so my conduit build, I am running it with Demon. I just found that it paired well. The traits I'm running here, this one, so when I disable an enemy, I apply burn to them, which I thought was good for Condi. This recharges the release potential skill The recharge of the release potential skills is reduced. I still don't really know what this is. It's this though, whatever this is. And then this one, which is I gain affinity when I use a weapon skill that costs energy, which is above here. I still don't know everything about this, but Warrior's pretty good. A pretty solid pick. There doesn't really seem to be a whole lot of support here. Really, in a lot of cases, if I'm gonna run another conduit, I don't even know if I might even run Raza. I might actually just run 2 others because the stuff still gets buffed based on what your stances are. This one's really cool. The 3rd trait in every trait tree gets buffed. So these 2 got buffed. It buffed all these to 15% duration. This got buffed to 15% damage reduction. Right, and it buffs everything too. Like, this one gets buffed. Or no, that's the same. This one gets buffed to 25% effectiveness. That one gets buffed to 20 energy. And then these ones don't get buffed because obviously you can't combine elite specs, but there is interesting dialogue here though. Like, I had this ambient play while I was gone, and it's unique to Sylvari, which is I hold a special fondness for your people. For a fledgling species, you have already reached an existential juncture. Some may look at your relation to the dead jungle dragon as a bane, but you are connected to Tyria in a unique way. Just like the oldest tree in this world, you are a part of it, not simply a passenger. And I want to see what the other ones are, so we're gonna go to legendary conduit. Guild Wars 2. Here we go, Raza. Where is it? How do I look at the dialogue? Oh, legendary entity stance. Here we go. So, idle conversations. So there's, I traveled through Kantha with the hero long ago. The Empire then was fierce, but it has changed for the better. And so if you're an Asura, Asuran ingenuity is a marvel to witness. You bear more similarities to the elder species that once ruled Tyria than any other. But those species often found themselves atop a throne of isolation. Magic and advancement beyond comprehension, but alone. I hope the Asura avoid that fate. Your chart. I walked through Ascalon shortly after its ruin. Your people were driven by rage and fear then. I think that is why I'm drawn to the char's resilience. You not only healed, but rebuilt the foundations of your society. Human. I've always felt a deep sadness for your people, hero. For one's deities to deliver them a new realm and abandon them, I'm filled with melancholy. And then, there's apparently unique dialogue if he's active during the story, so I'm going to leave that there. Apparently there isn't a Norn dialogue option yet, or at least not one added in. So, I'll tell you this. In terms of beginner friendliness, Mesmer might not be the best option. It's a bit of a wonky learning curve, but not the hardest. I would argue saying engineer and elementalist are the hardest to fully understand. Mesmer can just be a little confusing. Necromancer is super easy to learn. Oh my god, it has a survivability rate insane. Now, most of that comes from one of its elite specs, which requires an expansion. But even in base game, the Necro can be insane. So, no shame. I even have a base Necro build too, so. But, anyways. So with that said, we can start the, I got stuff kicking here. Let's, I don't know how much I'll be able to run with this, but I have not played this class in fucking forever. I've been playing all my other classes. I got all the weapon skills from, Soto. Like, I just finished getting the short bow one on, my engineer not too long ago. Alright, let's get the story going here. Wayfinder! One of our researchers in the Astroworld made a particular discovery. Like you, she's a revenant. She's currently stationed at Lonar's Pass, supporting the German Priory with the archival updates at their headquarters. If you're willing to meet her, I'd appreciate it.
A moment, please. I'm... lost them again. Sorry. I knew you were coming. Should have been more prepared. But you're a revenant too, right, Wayfinder? Well, of course you are, or they wouldn't have sent you to me. Well, the other day I connected with something. Not an echo or a ghost. No, something different.
Different... how?
Whoever I channeled, they weren't dead. And they were more curious than anything I've reached.
Was it? Oh, did she connect with Raza too?
Since, but now I
because Raza's not dead.
Observed, you know? How about this? I think I heard their name. Take a deep breath and think Raza. As clearly as you can, beckon them forth.
Oh, okay. Is this person going to change depending on... You get sent somewhere depending on your class to learn about the new elite spec?
Makes me recall another. I am eager to bear witness to your dauntlessness and feats of heroism in the new world. Allow me to aid you, hero of Tyria.
Guess it worked, huh?
But yeah, so she's teaching me about conduit. And so I assume there's I doubt they all appear here, so I guess the Frode's letter will send you somewhere different for each person, for each class. Commander, I have some business I'd like to discuss with you. It involves the Captain's Council, so at your discretion, it's appreciated. Mind meeting me near the Bay Docks and Lion's Arch, sooner the better. Okay. Before we do that, I just want to confirm I'm right on that. We'll go onto my NG here and see if it sends me somewhere.
To kill rising.
Commander, I've arranged for you to meet a former colleague of mine at Radasum. Great mind until my sister poached him for dynamics. He's come up upon a curious discovery. I suspect it would aid you in your adventures. Yeah, so I was right. We'll get back to that.
We just want to know where this cargo's headed. Maybe give us a little peek, yeah?
That's between me and me captain.
Magnus has claim on this port.
Magnus who? I don't see anyone.
You'd get along much better with folks on Laughing Gull. Lion's Arch is for sensible mariners.
Listen here.
Stand down, Kiango. Don't make me clean up your mess. This isn't Istai. I'd recommend you all find some work to do. Elsewhere.
You heard, Mum, yeah? Time to get back in line.
Scram. Or should I tell the Captain's Council that their underlings' loyalty is cheap? Ah, Commander. Guess you got Lawson's message. Sorry about this. They'll behave.
Saida, what are you doing here?
Bought myself a seat on the Captain's Council. Thought it was time I flexed my political artistry. Maybe make a coin or two?
They let you do that?
Well, technically Peter gave me his seat, and I replaced the Capricorn for him. A win-win. The boy needed some sea air.
I bet Nashblade has thoughts.
Taken care of. I convinced the Council that we need a 9th seat again to accommodate Cantha's integration into the trade circuit. Nothing is official, but Nashblade will be the first name on the ballot. Rumors about a Canthan candidate too, some gang leader. But now I have a nose in all of Lion's Arch's business. It's seafaring business anyway. That's why Lawson called for you.
Should I be nervous?
Maybe. I witnessed some unscheduled departures while overseeing an alliance trade. All of them were manned by Inquest. The ships joined with 3 other Inquest vessels to the south, and then the whole fleet departed shortly after. I don't trust those miscreants as far as I can throw them. Not after what we witnessed in the Isles.
So I should be nervous. That doesn't sound good.
Say, I need to wrap things up here. Canuck
When
should
does
be
it
somewhere
end?
nearby. Can't keep track of that one. I'll catch up shortly.
Oh, you're suited up again.
I heard you were skulking nearby. Did you also buy a seat on the Captain's Council?
Darling, does this look like the face of a man with a day job? No. I purchased myself a ship. I named her Martingale. Her anchor is dark steel. Her deck is covered in the finest elderwood. Ah, the smell. There are a number of splendors to be had from a good vessel. The vacations, the gambling opportunities, the business ventures. Or were you looking for my take on the whole Inquest debacle? I just wanted some fresh air. Talk to Lawson for that business.
Race doesn't really matter,
Welcome
it's
back
just
to
down to
Lion's Arch,
preference.
Commander. You all caught up then?
Good to see you, Lawson.
The only thing race
Saida
does
filled me
is
in on the inquest.
small set of
And
circumstances
her new
that
seat.
have racial dialogue.
No one is more thrilled
And,
about the latter than Peter.
And you get some
As for
racial
the
skills,
inquest,
but for the
never
most
been a
part,
fan.
all of them are useless.
Pretty crooked
because
lot.
the
I
the
did some
devs
digging
did not
after
want
Saida
race
came
to
to me.
factor into
Found
functionality.
records of them purchasing several ships from citizens in Lion's Arch, which is already odd for such an armed organization. Not sure what they need traditional vessels for, but this isn't a group we want to see mobilized, not at this scale. And I don't care how much coin the city took in from those sales.
I should touch base with Councillor Ludo. She might know something.
Ah, I met that one once. Sharp bite.
Commander, not a call I would have hypothesized today.
Councillor, you wouldn't happen to know anything about the inquest purchasing ships in Lion's Arch, would you? They've taken a whole fleet south. I'm there now discussing it with a few captains from the council.
Inquest. Purchasing ships. Those old, shriveled, bumbling... The budgeting committee is stingy, but funding's been atypically unforgiving. First, it was cuts to the colleges. Then little snips here and there. I wouldn't be surprised if someone was giving handouts to the inquest. Alchemy. I have a few ideas. Why don't you meet me in Ratasum? A member of the Arcane Council shouldn't get her hands dirty, but you can.
I'll be there soon. Ludo wasn't aware. I'm headed to Ratasum to help her look into this.
I'll join you. I can tell her what Lawson and I found. Kanak, watch the ships.
Oh. Ew.
The Halloween event's still going on? Thought it would have ended.
I appreciate your efficiency, Commander, and friend of Commander.
Captain Saida of the Captain's Council. At your disposal.
The captain has some intel on our inquest situation. You can trust her.
The more the merrier, as far as I'm concerned. What have you got?
I was tasked with observing the ley-infused jade filter trade between Cantha and Alona and
Ah, right.
Early that morning, I witnessed 5 ships depart the bay. No record of where they were going. They were manned by Inquest. Joined a few other Inquest vessels a ways out. My tech tracked their signal before it was cut. Unfortunately, the trade vessels from Cantha and Alona arrived shortly after, so I had to pivot my attention.
Ah, excellent. Thank you for sharing, Captain. As I told the Commander, things have been odd around here as well. I suspect their funding is coming from somewhere else in Ratasum. If they're seabound, then perhaps we can learn more from the dock workers. The Inquest vessels would have boarded right here.
As good a place to start as any. Let's go.
Looking for information on Inquest ships that sailed from here
Inquest
recently.
are a real nasty bunch, that's for sure.
That's it.
I guess it's been a little quiet around here. Usually a lot more bickering. Sorry, I was on a repair assignment in another sector for the last month. Don't think I'm much help. I don't know anything, and you'd be better off if you stopped asking.
Well, that's highly suspicious.
Careful now.
Oh, does this strip boons? Oh, does it only remove boons if you're paired with assassin? Oh, that's a shame. Oh, you can spam this skill though. If it hits, you can use this skill up to 2 more times with no energy cost or casting time. That's fucking insane. Just trying to get an understanding of how this is working. Norddecker, not a bad pick.
Don't make a scene.
But I'll tell you right now, like,
Things have
all
been shady
racial
around
skills
here
are,
for sure.
are basically
Someone stole
garbage.
my
Outside
lunch
of
2
maybe a
days in a
small
row.
handful, but even then it still depends on your class. Like, I run a racial skill on my human NG, but that's because NG has, like, some pretty bad options for elite skills. So I picked a racial skill because they're just all bad.
My pocket is heavy enough.
Got enough on
I've
my
already
plate
been
today,
attacked
buddy.
by 2
Try someone with
inquests.
more
What the
time.
hell else are you looking for?
Overseer's
3
order.
inquests.
Not especially concrete, but validating. I suppose we could head to the Port Authority database. Might need to use a little elbow grease, but if we can access the port's terminal, we can leverage their operations log. They should have information on all recent departure activity, along with the appropriate authorizations. We love paperwork in Radasum. The gates simply won't disengage unless you've submitted your paperwork.
intruders!
Intruder? Ma'am, I am Arcane Council. You can stand down. Commander, you have my full permission to end this swiftly. I shouldn't engage.
Might and glory!
Further confirmation that we're looking in the right place, I'd say.
Hero of Tyria, I fight with you.
All right. Let me enter my verification code. But I have an A2 security clearance. Someone must have manually blocked my identification. Ugh. We'll need a physical access card. Look around. Maybe one of the workers set theirs down.
There we go.
A new inquest leader has been named and inquest productivity has increased.
It's been an eventful year for the inquest. It's sad that they're relevant at all these days. But their unorthodox approach to research still garners support in Ratasum. Some, at least. Ah, I almost forgot about that incident. Happened when you were in Janthir, Commander. I don't imagine someone like Zin would be pleased with the inquest misusing his research. Encrypted. We'll have to go deeper. Commander, the honors?
Yellow, blue, yellow, red. Blue, blue, red, blue. Red, yellow, yellow, blue.
Ah, here we go.
Looks like the destination was corrupted.
As was the authoriser's identity. Convenient. The evidence continues to stack. It's all coming together now. For better or worse.
I like this counselor.
I'm supposed to approve or deny all Alliance operations in Ratasum. Keep looking.
Counselor Yak formally requested the ration be redirected.
Yak, of course. Why anyone ever supported Inquest being on the Arcane Council, I'll never understand. The High Counselor, too? Flax, I thought we were above this now. Okay. If Flax is involved somehow, then things are likely more dire than I expected. Officially, I don't condone breaking into the Counselor's office. Unofficially, your options are limited.
The pirate's hard in this one.
We can take a portal downstairs. It'll get us close to the High Counselor's laboratory. We'll strategize from there.
You know, this does kind of seem legit. Like, so every racial enemy group has had their sufferings. right? Starting from human, it's the bandits. The bandits finally had their comeuppance when, after the events of Codicus dying, right? Because he was basically backing all the bandits. With him dead, the bandits basically lost a lot of support they had. For the Norns, it was the Sons of Swavnir. Once Jormag died, so did they. For Ascalon, so it was the Flame Legion. When their Imperator died, it kind of clipped them. But I would honestly say it was the events of Icebrood Saga that really also clipped the Char back into command as well. But more in a local sense than just one of the legions. Sylvari was the Nightmare Court. All that kind of got dealt with after Heart of Thorns, especially since all the top brass within the Nightmare Court are dead. You killed most of them when you go through the Twilight Arbor story dungeon, and then Fowlin dies during this. And then, who else am I missing? And yeah, Nasura, the Inquest, you deal with the Inquest a lot. Like, a lot. There's their dungeon here. And then you deal with the Inquest during a lot of Season 4. Living Story Season 4, right? There's, you learn that the Inquest are involved here. Sandswept Isles is the Inquest home base. You also deal with the Inquest a lot during Korna. And that's kind of where it gets clipped. You don't really hear much of the Inquest after that. But the Inquests have never been clipped at home. Right? The Inquest never had their wings clipped at home. Only out and about. So it's fair to have a story instance that really drags them back in.
His lab is just ahead, but this is as far as I can go. If I were to get caught, that'd be a whole other can of worms. This time of day, the old fart's probably in there with his personal crew. Security will be aggressive. Though they're certainly not letting you in like that. Far too tall. Ah, I'll put a glamour on you. Make you look like one of his crew. Let me know when you're ready, Commander.
Probably best if I stay behind too. One person is less conspicuous.
I'm ready.
There. Be quick.
Halt! Oh, you here for the crew change? Hurry up. The High Counselor isn't feeling patient today.
These numbers are substandard.
Yeah, they're just within the game.
Not expose it to our competitors.
You can just open it and get some loot.
Sir.
Some of it's garbage, some of it's
the
useful.
waypoint frequencies have never been the most secure, and Cantha...
Cantha? Don't mention Cantha in here. I refuse to compare our legacy of excellence to their gimcrack infrastructure.
I need to get him out of that office.
Why has the Flux Correlator halted data organization? Zeba, a word? So,
intruder
what
detected.
happened here?
Quiet!
I don't know. Things were fine until...
Everyone, stop what you're doing. We are going to stand here and watch them fix it.
You Ludo's going to hate this. Well, this confirms Flax's involvement. The High Counselor, working with the inquest behind closed doors. Good to know Ludo isn't alone in all of this. I can't imagine all of Ratasum aligning with the inquest. Castora. This must be where they're headed. I wonder what else Zin knew. Well, that confirms it. Time to get out of here. Flax is in on the whole thing. Coordinated with Inquest leadership to raid Zin's storage facility for data. They headed to an island called Castora, searching for something, but they were smart enough not to write it down.
Damn it!
Castora, huh? I've heard the name. A seafarer's fable. It's an island to the far southwest. A couple weeks' journey, at minimum. Not approachable, best I know. I haven't heard of anyone going and leaving. But that explains why they needed ships. Too far for airship capability, and I didn't think it was even possible by sea. That's a very dangerous stretch of ocean. But such a journey could put my name next to Margaret's. I could surpass her glory, even. I can try to get you there, Commander, if we think it's a good idea. If the Inquest think they can reach the island, I bet we can too.
Calm, Captain. I'll confirm with the Alliance for the sake of protocol, but as a counselor of Ratasum, I'll encourage it. As for the Arcane Council...
I do not envy your status, Ludo.
Neither do I. I'm going to touch base with my sister next. She's been overseeing some changes to the Dynamics curriculum. Hard to book. But if Flax and Yak are moving in shadow, I need to make sure the rest of the Arcane Council is ready to take action.
Castora is the sort of place that you hear stories about, but question its existence. This is a once-in-a-lifetime voyage. It's appeared on our maps under a few names, and you can see it if you stray far enough from the route to Cantha. I'm sure people have tried to land, but since we never heard those stories, they likely never made it back. But it's a strange choice for the Inquest. We don't know what's there, though perhaps they do now.
Back to Lion's Arch. And look who it is.
Commander!
Long time
We've
no
been cleared
see,
to
my
sail.
furry friend.
Our crew's all here, just getting things boarded up and ready to go.
I don't know if I'm impressed
The goat of
or
Guild Wars
deeply
2.
concerned about this lineup.
It's all the Alliance could sanction at the last minute. Everyone is a little at odds on how to approach this one. They're intrigued by Castora, but a bigger fleet would need more consensus, and we don't want to give the Inquest leeway. Oh, and you're in charge.
I'm what?
We were just making our acquaintance with your darling friend Iskarin.
Oh.
Tell me, does the Astral
Iskarin.
Board invest?
I didn't think we were here for profiteering.
After Councilor Ludo informed the Alliance of the Inquest's movements, I thought my expertise would be beneficial to all. This Castora is a dangerous place. from what I've heard.
And Canuck will be lending the Martingale in supplement to my own ship, the Dark Leviathan. Baby's first voyage.
And if she gets scratched, I will scream.
Then that leaves you, Ritlock. Are you here for pleasure, punishment, or both?
Carisha thought I could use some air. If I had to keep listening to Bengar's rhetoric, I'd probably be in a cell too.
When do we set sail?
As soon as you tell us to.
Then let's get
Ritlock
going.
has been a part of most of the adventures in the game, right? Especially if you were started as Char, because he's your mentor. But he's a part of the B plot of the entire main game, which is basically the story of all the dungeons. Then he's integral. He's not really involved in season 1 or season 2, but he's huge in Heart of and HOT. He's involved in Crystal Desert, or in season 3. Does he appear on season 3? I think he does, but I don't think it's major. He does, because he's involved in uncovering that Lazarus was Balthazar. I think at least I think so. I do know that he is present in Crystal Desert. He had huge presence in season 4 as well, being a part of the squad to take down Kralkatork and Joko. Obviously had a big presence in Icebrood Saga, because it's the Char homelands, and then that was the last we really saw of him. He wasn't present in Kantha, he wasn't present in Soto or in Janthier. So it's nice to have him back.
Steady now. This is going to be a long voyage.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Weather sure took a turn. I should track down Saida.
Look who's awake. I swear, you slept for half the journey, Commander.
I don't know how you get any rest on this vessel.
Probably would have kept sleeping if the weather hadn't turned. I could wilt.
Storms have only just begun. I expect things to get much more bumpy. Wait, did you hear that? Right! Surprised we made it this far without an attack. Crew, weapons up!
My pain has been
Canuck ship is being boarded!
On my way.
About time you showed your face.
He's on fire! Commander! Commander!
When were the crate capable of using fire?
Might take glory.
cannons repaired.
Got these harpoons at least. Just try not to take out Saida's ship.
Is it a moth?
Hold on, everyone.
I don't like this fog.
It has a magical quality to it. Stings the senses. Even I cannot look beyond with a bare eye.
It's scrambling our navigation instruments, too. I can't tell where we are. I can't see anything.
Captain, we're being attacked by crabs!
Moving out.
It'll be fun, Krisha said.
You gotta listen to Rox. You've involved the commander. You know how this is gonna go. Rox said that back during Iceberg Saga. Don't make it seem like anything new is happening.
Starting to understand why no one gets this far. I'll steer us straight into a rock at this rate.
What do we do?
This fog... the magic has tried to obfuscate our senses by manipulating the atmosphere around us. It's a very complicated spell. But if I can isolate the energies into distilled pockets of the magic's purest form, we may be able to see through it. It will take all of my focus to maintain these pockets. Wayfinder, you will need to guide us.
Willing to give it a try.
Saida, man the ship. I will begin when the Wayfinder is ready. I will channel the energies in the air while you collect them. You should be able to see a break in the path.
All right. Christ. Oh my God.
Head to port.
I've got a clear path. Good work, Commander.
Captain, do you see that?
Yes. It's been here for a while.
We're probably sailing over a graveyard.
Once more, Wayfinder. You must collect the coalesced energy and guide us.
Head to port!
Haven't hit anything yet. Must have been the right direction. I'm glad we didn't hit those.
It is frightening.
That's entirely preference, because each weapon functions for different builds. You can also enjoy them different. I would just try everything. You can go to vendors and get like really cheap white versions of weapons just to try them all out and see which ones you like, and then maybe find a build based on how that weapon works.
Quickly, Wayfinder, while the magic is coalesced.
A focus is also an offhand. A staff is two-handed. So you'd need a good main hand to pair with the focus too, but
Head to starboard!
I've got a clear path. Good work, Commander.
That looks like a modern vessel. Or what remains of one.
Inquest.
Quickly, Wayfinder, while the magic is coalesced.
right, we'll head up to the rat lines.
Straight ahead!
That's it!
It pulled me down from there, so something's happening.
It's all skill and a
Nothing, I got the achievement
What?
either way.
What was that?
The martingale!
Enough!
Please!
What is that thing?
I don't know. She's in the arms, is she?
Ropes overboard! Now! Save as many as you can! Help me now!
Oh my god! Work! What do you mean there's no line of sight? Fuck off.
Toss me a damn rope!
Something brushed against my foot.
I
Everyone
deserve an
accounted for?
award.
No. My darling. My martingale. She... Can I get a little empathy?
We have crew to account for first. Then you can mourn that damn ship.
Don't trust water that I can't see the bottom of.
Just a little farther now. The trees. The rock formations. Coursing with magic. This must be Castora.
So it is.
I never realized this Garin was wearing glasses.
Dangers loom. Permit me to help.
Everyone holding up?
We're fine. Could have been a lot worse. Most of the crew went ashore. Needed some firmer ground beneath their boots.
All right, good. I'll head that way.
Do me a favor and grab one of those crates? Just food. Shouldn't be heavy. Kyango's taking inventory of what we've got left. I'll be right behind you. Need to make note of any damages so I can get her patched. Probably won't be journey ready for a while.
faster. I do know there's a boss fight called Twin Hammerheads or something like that, because it popped up in my feed yesterday.
Aye. Thanks, Commander. Heck of a cleanup job ahead of us. Canuck's ship is all over the bay. We don't have eyes on all the crew yet, either. But we made it. Hopefully the inquest don't get too far ahead of us while we collect ourselves.
Learn how to use helpful castaway supplies to move carefully among the land's hostile inhabitants. Learn how to survive off the hostile land and identify unique resources. Castora's gathering nodes now have a chance of granting map-specific resources. The castaways have stashed collected magic for emergencies. Survivalist supply stashes apply Lucky Shield on you when your health is low, gain max barrier, and reduce your healing skill current cooldown. Lending your aid on Castoria has earned you goodwill and gratefulness. Bonus chest reward when you complete events inside complete Castoria renowned heart areas. Castoria champions, meta events, and world bosses award a bonus chest.
It was unpleasant.
You seemed fine on the ship. Happy to have your boots on solid ground?
I've no need of solid ground.
Right. Should have just floated here then, wizard.
Had I done so, bottom feeders would now be picking your fur from...
What's the damage assessment, Captain?
Kiango's getting a handle on that now. The Leviathan seems to be in good shape. Canuck's ship, on the other hand...
She's gone, gently nudging the coral on the seafloor. Ah, sweet Martingale. Such a tragedy.
Most of your crew made it off the ship. Could have been a lot worse.
Yes, yes, of course.
This place is not as I expected. The danger is palpable.
I'll do a bit of scouting while you all sort things out and console our grieving friend here.
If you find any bits or bobs of value, bring them back.
The meta's going.
I'll need to recoup my losses somehow.
Pretty sure that name is Liana. Yeah.
Magic here is unlike anything I've seen, yet almost familiar, somehow.
Look at that, will you? Unexpected.
just gonna do every event I can get my hands on right now. I want to just get my bearings on the map, and also see about uncovering any regional. I want to get all the. I want to get the mastery insights while I'm at it. See one in the middle. We'll head there. I'm not worried about map completion per se, because I can just do that off stream, but just want to do this to make sure I have enough of a head start when it comes to unlocking masteries. This looks like a beautiful Griffin map. I'll worry about hero points later because I don't actually need them. I wonder how they're gonna do these though. There's been three xpacs that had hero points. One was guarded by champs, one was guarded by vets, one was guarded by elites. So I'm actually curious as to how this one's gonna be handled. or they're not sharks.
I feel furious.
Ready for more. Wait, this guy's Norn, so does that mean the Aether Pirates are here too? Oh, I lost it. So it's without getting hit by someone's attack, so as long as I don't fight Jessica, I should be able to get it, and then I can fight her next time. Get the mini one.
I'm sorry, sis. Captain? Queen? Captain?
Never mind it. The game forces you to rotate, I guess. I lost the achievement. No, I'm sure I'll be doing this tons more times. It also seems like the these twins share a health bar, which I really like. Because it basically means that there's no possible way for them.
team.
I'm sure I'd probably get a mastery for completing this the first time, so I'm not really against doing this kind of out of order. Hey, Chris. Yeah, you just unlock stuff as you go. Just explore, level up, get your skill points, and you'll unlock stuff. Did you see my message about me pausing Guild Wars 1? That I'm not particularly having, like, I'm a bit bored playing the game a lot lately. Yeah, see, I got a mastery. I knew I would. I did change some stuff around. I got a petless Assassin Ranger, specifically Assassin Ranger, basically designed entirely around crits with a bow. And then I changed my character from Necro Mesmer and to Necro. I think I went Necro Ranger as well with no pet. Running some bow skills. But yeah, I beat the main story and I beat Kantha, and I was working on Eye of the North, and I just said, I'm not really enjoying this right now, so I'm going to put a pause on it. But yeah, like, there was a lot of things that were frustrating too, like the fact that just traveling was a life-threatening problem half the time, and then I could die and have to do it all over again, and yeah. Like, you wanna know one of my most annoying aspects of the game? I'm sure if you played it, the term Lava Imp and Spark of the Titan probably might mean something to you.
Intruders!
But basically, these enemy types that can effectively nuke your entire party single-handedly, and then the game's like, yeah, let's put like 7 of those motherfuckers together. Like, during that Spark of the Titan part, it's like, at least the Lava Imps are on an optional path. You really actually don't have to fuck with them. But the fucking Spark of the Titan, it's like, they can annihilate my entire team. And then it's like, oh, here's 7 enemies in front of them, and 5 of them are those fucking Titan things. 5 of them are the Sparks. Fuck off.
Hey, you! What do you think you
Where am I going? I'm going to these 2. I'll pick up story once I get all the, once I get all these standing mastery points. But yeah, I switched from my team because I started realizing I wasn't using half my skills. So I'm just like, why am I running this? I'd rather run something that's a bit more offensive. And I realized that I was enjoying the usage of barbs more than I was enjoying the usage of, like, the enemies damage themselves when attacking. So I changed to Ranger to get marksman skills. And then be able to trigger my own barbs attack, my own barbs hex. And then I was going to work towards unlocking Livia, so that way I could run a, like, kind of a Condi hex user. There was a particular trait where it's like the enemy takes the elite spec, where it's like enemy takes a lot of damage if they are suffering from a hex and a condition. I was aiming to maybe have Livia run that. I check it on my laptop, but my laptop is dead right now because the cord is kaput. I'm waiting for a new one to show up. Man, don't you love... Fucking god damn it. 3 waypoints, and they're all on the right side of the map, because of course they fucking are. Oh, is that another, what's that a farm of? Zucchini? Oh, just a random assortment of stuff.
Commander, impeccable timing. Could I persuade you to help me get Pub Canuck off to a promising start?
The only thing that disappointed me, though, is I got double shot, and then I'm like, hey, I should try and get triple shot, right? That's in the game. And then I realized it's tied to either the Luxons or the Kurziks, and I'm like, fuck, now I need to join a guild to get that. And I didn't feel up to joining a guild. Why are there rifts here? What the fuck are the rifts doing here? What is tied to them?
I feel furious!
ready for my next challenge.
The story will... Okay. I don't know. I just feel like they created a mechanic and they're just afraid to let go of it. Part of me didn't really understand why the Titans needed rifts either. That really, honestly, I don't feel like was explained at all. It's the same, like, the whole bounty mechanic that was introduced in Path of Fire started, like, it made sense why all those why all those enemy effects existed. Because it was the idea that the enemies were overflown with ley line energy that was pulsing through the desert. And then they just go, well, now it's just affecting all the enemies. Basically, every champion from this point forward is going to have a ley line effect. And it's like, fuck off. Oh, there's one over there too. And I get that. I made sure to double check for that. Am I gonna have to wait for the fucking event again?
The seas of Castora have claimed many of them.
Heard the rumors? Raptors will know it.
That's where the bosses were, and I just beat them and didn't get anything, so let's hop on the ley line here.
I deserve an award.
Heal yourself when you inflict bleed or poison on a foe. Interesting. I can salvage that, by the way. I have the legendary,
I was manufactured to the highest standards.
hope I didn't waste too much experience on that. Alright, I think I got all of them. So let's get back to the story.
I see something out there. People?
They see magic. We mustn't kill them needlessly. Calm them with a show of strength.
Right, I need to snack up here. Just do every event I can get my hands on. I'm gonna need to go get more crab snacks. I'm just gonna camp this crab snack spot. Hi, Jade. Hello, cutie. Oh my god, I'm just gonna get beaten to fucking death with like, I have five crabs aggroed! One of them is a veteran! What the fuck is this bullshit? have another guy helping me here. Fucking finally, the veteran's gone. Welcome back, Lo. Participate in all crab-related events. Wasn't that only one crab-related event?
All worked up.
And that was apparently an adventure. That counted as an adventure, too. Even though that was an event, it counted as an adventure. Oh, we were just saying that just explore and level up and you'll get your skill points and stuff to unlock stuff. Any arrow you see on the map, so in the base game, it's going to look, anything you see like this, these yellow arrows, these will give you additional skill points, but you also just get them on leveling up.
Not much salvageable. Lucky most of the crew survived. Poor canoe.
I'm gonna have to check on my ranger to see if there's any pet. I imagine there is probably something tropical themed.
So much debris. How many ships have crashed here over the years? Ah! Crate from the Martingale. Still intact. I'll bring these back to Canuck.
Something from the Martingale?
Glad I can at least mount some of these ones.
Any gold in there? Or something?
Managed to recover some useful supplies, at least. That's something.
Salvage some food and medical supplies at least, hmm? Don't suppose you found anything else of value?
I'm afraid that was everything, my friend.
This stuff might not be as valuable as you hoped, but we can definitely use it. Commander, mind handing this out?
Oh, did they add in, I think they added in more spears. They basically added in spears for collections that didn't have spears. Like, there is no dragon's blood spear. I should see if I can get my hands on that, because I do have a character that uses the dragon's blood weapons.
We've got a visitor. We were just getting to know...
Commander, is it? You in charge here, then? Name's Westergaard.
You've never heard of... When was the last time new survivors arrived here?
I'll let the mayor answer your questions, if he sees fit.
Oh, we're not here to cause any trouble. Trust me.
Trust you? I don't even know you, Captain Salida.
Saida. But that's okay.
And the high-tech weaponry of that last group that showed up seems to be finding its way into the hands of our enemies.
The Inquest? Oh, we hate those guys too. I think we're gonna be friends. Why don't we all just come to your village?
No, just the commander here. Come talk to the mayor. Make sure we don't need to shove you all back into the bay.
Welcome back, Chris.
Hey, what do you say? You a sail or you an anchor?
It was enough. This is enough.
Oh, I can toggle that on and off. I thought I had to spam it.
It was enough. This is enough.
Spirits, embrace me.
All right, ghost. Can I talk to him?
I can rest now. Rest.
What's this going on in chat here? Good, but half the player base will be like, ooh, give me more crap content, rather than criticizing anything. Wild guess is it was too far along to cancel, so they canned it and said, have fun, your days are numbered. Made a joke about, don't like it, don't play it. You are here, yet here you are. Just quit playing, lol. Quit playing herder. Obviously don't like it, just quit. It was in year 4 and season 10 just came out like 2 weeks ago.
Ahoy! Commander.
Yeah, so, it's just some guy
complaining
complaining in chat about how the content is all bad, but apparently he's still playing and like...
wasn't exactly welcoming.
Westergaard threatened to throw you back into the bay. Yeah, she does that. And she means it. We all do.
One of our ships sank. We have injured crew, lost supplies. We need help, and we have plenty to offer in return.
She did say you had a sizable crew milling around. Tell you what, might be some ways you can help us out. But you're no good to us without a properly trained skimmer and some knowledge of the area. Go talk to Pete. After that, if Pete is still alive and you've got the lay of the land, you can pay me back.
You've got a deal.
Good. Keep your end of it. We might not have to shove you back into the ocean after all.
Ozzy said he might be sending somebody my way. Guess we don't have to shove you all back into the bay.
Remains to be seen. So, what makes skimmers special here?
Thursday.
First for juvenile skimmers, they can help encourage behavior. Find a basket of fresh fish south of. Alright, see you later, Chris. Thanks for dropping by.
No, don't show up empty.
Mainlanders are any good on a skimmer.
Quite rare indeed.
Alright.
No, don't show up empty-handed.
Borrowing sands.
Dangers permit me to help.
a second here. Actually, this one doesn't seem too bad because you get affinity on swap, which I feel like would be really neat. When you swap, it resets affinity. One was near a rock between the sands and the arches.
Hey, newcomer! You here to pitch in, or you
Hey, you. Look like you got an arm on you. Can you help me get some of them coconuts out of the trees? Delicious. Especially with some pineapple juice.
I'm gonna try and get this heart done. don't think there's any coconuts left.
Not bad. Not
Got me
bad
the
at
heart.
all.
At least these Alliance folks are offering help. Heard when them Asura showed up, they were offering gold and golems.
Gold lums? Them clunky, brainless monsters? What do they feed them things?
Dunno. Maybe that's what the gold's for?
What the hell?
There's one to remember me by.
Get to the water.
A turtle baited is an ecosystem aided. A turtle baited is an ecosystem aided.
come in.
What
Commander,
else can I
got
do
a second?
here? A lot of spears here. There's a lot of skins right there.
I was manufactured to the highest standards.
You rarely see one of those.
I sure hope this works.
What is the ritual location? Hey, Elaine. Let's see.
Don't seem to be dead weight at least. I'll give you that.
Here it is. Use our affection now, but juvenile in need, and you'll receive an item as thanks. The skimmer was last seen northwest of the Morning Rise Prow. Oh boy. Where is this location it's referring to? It's referring to a POI that I don't have.
Time's most dire.
Where is it? Where is it? I hate when you give me instructions that make no sense. Skimmer was last seen somewhere northwest of the Morning Rise Prowl. Where the fuck is that? There's no location on the map that says Morning Rise Prowl. If you're basing it off a POI, it's dumb because you can't anticipate that I have that POI. Oh, that. Yeah, see, it is based on a POI, under the speculation that you have it.
Way out there.
I deserve an award. Had enough?
Oh, wow, your skimmer can ride ley lines. And updrafts. That's kind of interesting.
Kids, come on. Come eat dinner. Come eat dinner now.
Now, no guarantees now, but I've already put in a good word for you with old Oz, buddy. Any friend of the Skimmers is a friend of mine. For life. Don't be a stranger, pal. We should meet up at that new pub and talk about our favorite subspecies over a cold foamer. Hey, you got an extra one of those communicators I've seen you using? Give me one, and you can call me anytime.
Oh, right. How rude of me. This is Amy May. She's a wise woman.
Come set off some fireworks. These castaways could use the morale.
And, well, she suggested the letter.
I can't help but wonder who's in charge of that inquest group.
I know it's been tough.
Don't know his name. But I overheard a couple of freebooters at the bar saying he's quite the charmer.
I doubt they'd let him, let alone that he's charming. Sinister, maybe.
Alright, I found another kid. Who are you?
Plague rat problems never
I don't know how they're surviving out there, let alone what they're actually trying to do.
Research, treasure hunting, whatever it is, must have a lot of firepower to do it without being torn apart.
That or somebody thinks they're really special.
Hold on now. Pete's happy, sure, but he's happy anytime somebody talks to him. Thing is, I did you a favor. Now, you make a few more Hull Gardeners happy, maybe we can talk.
Oh, fair enough.
Sorry, I'm putting some more ointment on my foot. I'm gonna take some more Advil too.
A deal's a deal. Held up your end well enough so far. And I can see you got a question burning up your insides. So go ahead. Out with it.
Are you aware of a group of Asura that landed on Castora a few weeks before us?
Well, sure you were gonna ask if anyone's ever gotten off this rock. Answer's no, by the way. Talk to Sparktail. Might know something about your Asura.
These are my gadgets. Keep your paws off, got it? And before you ask, they ain't for sale.
I'm only seeking information. Have you acquired anything that appears futuristic, flashy, a bit undersized, perhaps?
Asuran tech? Might have been born here, but I wasn't born yesterday. The thing is, I am pretty forgetful. Snag me some doodads from that wreckage out there. Might jog my memory.
My favorite thing is we are having more positive and impactful interaction with the shipwrecked people here than the people in at the circus on Ember Bay. My favorite part though is that circus thing came back.
Seems the inquest struggled to land here safely as well. I wonder how many vessels they lost.
There we go.
First those Asura, now this lot? You think they've got it? Okay, suppose I can point you in the right direction.
Whatever it takes to get home.
freebooter's been swinging by here lately, selling me this new stuff they've been getting. Real high-tech looking. You go buy him a few rounds, and I'll bet you'll get all the info you need. And just do me a favor. Don't tell him I sent you. Want to keep that supply of gadgets flowing. Say, you don't know how any of these things work, do you?
Heading to Canucks Pub. This is the last heart I need to do on the map, too.
Bam!
Stop doing that! The spider wart, tempting high. Ah! Her vigil, unshaken.
Folks who helped me manage everything. That's my decision. Hope everyone's okay with that.
I can fight Tila barehanded.
Yeah, well, I'm not barehanded, so you can shut the fuck up.
You're right.
Plant the rock!
I'll settle down.
You know what I mean?
I'm no stranger to putting a rowdy drunk in their place. Heck, I've been the drunk. But these Castorans are pent up.
If you were stranded on the deadly and strange magical islands, you'd be stressed too.
Dharma, we are stranded on a deadly magical island.
Right. I need a drink.
Just need cinnamon.
Yes, quite quaffable.
Nope, you cannot, because I want to make all 4 drinks. Birch beer. Whiskey, honey, cream, birchwood.
Ready to fight!
Cinnamon rum. I'm not talking to you. I'm reading the fucking book. Cinnamon rum citrus. Citrus. Oh, here it is. Hello, my char friend. Here you go.
Huh, that's all right.
The last one I
Should
need
do the job.
is a wave hog.
How do you feel about the waypoints? If I'm being honest, don't know. Kinda nice that they're building an escape hatch, but what do I have over there? Same as here. Nothing. And I've known nothing else anyhow.
Man the rigging. Burn the sails.
Wheated whiskey, bitter citrus bourbon. you
Ah,
didn't come.
there you are. Welcome, welcome. Knew you'd pop in sooner or later.
Canuck, what are you doing here? Place seems like a real...
Pub Canuck is my latest concern, Commander. This is how I recoup my losses from the martingale. Apologies, you were saying?
Your latest... So, you've purchased this establishment. It seems like a real... solid investment.
I thought exactly. So, need a drink? First round on the house, of course.
I'll take you up on that. I need to loosen the lips of some of these freebooters.
Ah, well, nothing excites the tongue quite like a mug of my new grape shot grog. Help yourself.
Can't say. But I'll say this. You ain't getting past the gates. Not unless you got security clearance. Or you turn yourself into a golem, maybe.
I ain't been in there. Been to the entrance. Heavily guarded. Big cavern down south behind a waterfall. So obvious.
Used to just be a cavern. Now, golems, gates, engineers all over. Heard some wild noises coming out of there, too.
We've got everyone? Nope, there's still more.
Not really. It's all real whiz-bang tech. Seems like a lot of their stuff runs from fancy terminals, though, if that helps.
Dunno, pal. Maybe if you sit real quiet like, you'll hear them arguing. That's about all them two get up to, I hear.
Sounds like that grog had the desired effect. You heading for that cavern?
Indeed. I know where the entrance is, and perhaps a way to get in unnoticed, too. If you see Saida, fill her in.
There we go.
can't be here! Guards!
I didn't understand the hacking thing yet. I almost screwed up the achievement, which is hack the terminal without making a mistake. I was able to rebound it though.
System corrupted. Multiple targets acquired. Weapons free.
One only? I must be losing my touch.
I doubt he wants you dealing with this personally, Seb. Let your underlings handle it. Delegate.
Fearful of getting dirt under your claws, Kuda? I prefer a hands-on approach. Besides, this is an opportunity to assess the effectiveness of my experiments.
This is a waste of our time. We have subordinates for a reason.
Golem! Subordinate. Let's indulge the Overseer with a bit of delegation. Open the animal pens! Yes. Very good.
Satisfied your puerile need to make things go boom today, Seb? Let's get to the mission at hand.
You think to order me, Overseer? I answer solely to the Director, and I will see his bidding done.
By putting high-priority objectives on hold to deal with every minor incident...
By not stopping to explain my every move to the meek commander of an obsolete crew.
Agent Thessa is ready. Find me after you have your procurement team in order. And your composure.
No need to wait, Kuda. I don't tolerate unnecessary delays. My team is ready. Lead the way, Agent.
Ready, Overseer. Principal Biomancer. Move out, team!
Warning. Golem target identification systems corrupted. Override failed. Recommend physical decommissioning.
Not losing my touch after all. It's getting hot in here. Time to go.
Oh, I just need to kill everyone before I leave. No time limit or anything. No, it doesn't. I can die all I want. Just clear out all the enemies before you leave.
Might and glory. Might and glory.
Okay, so I'm facing a bug right now where I'm not getting any affinity. It appears I had to,
Cleanse you. Step through the veil.
So they all seem to be very obsessed with this one spot, which tells me that there's an enemy here that may have fallen through the floor. So I'm like 90% sure I'm restarting this instance. Oh, here we go.
You rarely see them.
I'm honestly surprised they didn't include Zoja in this one, since it involves the inquest. Maybe she'll appear later. Oh no, it all depends on Felicia Day.
We're here to drink. The drinking competition just started and it's already out of control. They're breaking
Back
things
already?
I don't know what to do.
Just heard from Canuck that you tracked the inquest out here.
If
you were
You okay?
stranded on the deadly and strange
Looking a little
magical island,
flushed.
you'd be stressed.
My hacking resulted in some unwanted heat. More importantly, I recognized Kuda, arguing with someone called Seb.
So this Seb is running the show?
Not sure. He mentioned reporting to a director before setting his experimental creatures loose. They're heading somewhere north of their base with a procurement team.
What the hell are they up to? Think it's cleared out enough to follow them?
Only one way to find out.
I think reset's going to be triggering in 15.
It appears they went this way.
Ready for more.
Gave it my all. Might and glory.
Burn me! I think we're running out of time. Hurry!
looking for? Why have I only found one footprint? Oh, I missed this, that's why. I appreciate that it's not kicking me off my mount when I do this.
It appears they went this way.
Nothing right now, thank you. Perhaps when our business concludes.
Sounds like that agent from earlier. I need to get in there.
Nope, that's not it. Nice try, Scrub.
I will say I do love the release potential in this version.
You had to write that password down? My lucky day. Now we'll just borrow your outfit.
Full-time jobs with rules, policies, and for what? A pension? Ha! I hope you've got something better than that to offer.
We can outfit you with a squad of Mark IIs.
Gave us golems already. Bit flimsy, you ask me. Them shore rats knock 'em apart mighty easy.
Those were hastily refurbished Mark I support models. We just uncrated a number of combat-ready Mark IIs.
Them ones that do the spinning, with the fists. I'm listening. What else you got?
Rations, medicines, state-of-the-art small arms, and a sizable quantity of dark headache-inducing swill you enjoy.
And what are you asking in return this time?
Mostly you use this equipment to secure the area. We also require some muscle. Eyes and ears, possibly. Inland.
Plenty of muscle here, eh, pal? And a keen eye or two. Don't think we can match your ears, though, friend.
Have we a deal? Can the Inquest count on you?
You got it. Now, you bring any of that swill with you?
Bad news for Hogarden. I need to figure out a way to deal with these golems. And the supplies, too.
Alright.
Commander, the scanners are dead. Are you? No? Then I assume that's job done. Fido's right. I'll be damned.
Splendid company.
Intruders! How dare you! That's
Ready for more. What am I looking for? I don't even know what I'm looking for.
Managed to track the inquest here without them spotting me. Can't quite tell what they're up to. Careful, those are fragile.
Oh, here we go.
I should be able to figure out what they're up to after that.
I must find the rest of these codes. I won't allow the freebooters to use these golems against the Whole Gardeners.
I prefer oversee it through this traditional approach, but it seems I'm somewhat in the minority.
Here we go. One, 7, 2, 4. 1, 7, 2.
All weapon systems disabled.
Almost got it in one go. Right, 5, 7, 9, 1.
Targeting system decommissioned.
Don't like how many waypoints are moving up. As soon as those things are out of reach, this place is done for. No, you rarely see you.
I feel furious!
Cleanse you.
Friend-foe identification disabled. Friend-friend identification enabled.
My side, hero.
Okay, I just need to find the remaining golems. 8, 2, 8, 2, 5, 8, 2, 3, 1.
Code approved. Combat mode deleted.
Take that!
Oh god, there's that dog. Alright, 1, 3, 7, 1, 3, 6, 1, 3, 1, 2.
Everything okay, Commander? Been in there a while.
Got sidetracked. The Inquest have struck an arms deal with the freebooters. I sabotaged what I could.
I'll let our new friends know you did them a solid. What's in all this for the inquest?
Not entirely clear yet. Kuda and Seb must have continued north. I'll keep at it.
Good luck. Holler if you need backup.
That's valuable.
Thankfully, I have 2 tracks, so any overlap, any experience that may overflow will go into the other one, but I'm going to continue with Skimmer for now. So Skimmer just got faster. Which is huge. Oh my god, this is so fast. What am I look? Hey, game, you gotta stop doing this. About like the 3rd time you fucking done this. I'm in the AoE. What am I looking for? Is it because I'm above ground? There's not really any indicators whether I need to be above or below ground here.
Too many tracks to follow. Maybe my skimmer can help.
already need to... I'm already on hold.
I'm only gonna say this once. Get lost. This course is for prospective freebooters only. Good luck or whatever. I don't feel like cleaning blood off the floor today.
Yeah, well, we can do the jumping puzzle. Alright, I'm still icing my foot. I didn't realize how close that was. I misrepresented where that was. Fuck you. I like how those axes have about a foot long invisible horizontal length to them. Fuck you! Fuck you. I am in between the two axes. I am nowhere near getting hit by either of them. I'm not even standing in it! I'm on a rock!
You made it through too. Think this means we're freebooters now.
Not gonna lie, I'm half tempted to change characters and do this story a little bit on another character, just to try to push, just to get the story experience.
Coins all spent, my freedom's forfeit. What's the point? Give me another one.
into the fray. I'm bleeding.
I don't think I'm doing this because I can't fucking survive long enough to res anyone. We'll work on map completion first. That one's underground, so we'll need to head back underground to get it. I can't map complete anyways because that one hero point is broken. Unless this patch is gonna fix it. The game needs to update, so let's update the game. New build. Alright, all done, log in.
I hunt minerals inland. Mission of great import. You want to take part? I can see it. Join me.
Alright, hero points.
Onward. I sense no more danger here. The pickings here are sparse. I'll need some time to... Beware! Danger!
I definitely am thinking, though, that I would like to have another conduit, though. I don't know what to get rid of, though.
As I said, a dangerous proposition this, but worthwhile, I assure you. I'll just
The
be a
cosmic
moment
wisdom
collecting
thing actually
these
seems kind of
rocks.
cool.
Your senses aren't keen enough. Use your skimmers.
I'd have to look at the cosmic wisdom to see which ones I'd like. The idea that your centaur skills are always empowered is kind of cool.
I feel furious.
The dwarf one gives you a type of retaliatory effect.
Might and glory.
Might do an assassin one. If I do it though, it'd be a DPS. But I don't necessarily want to get rid of the Vindicator DPS build I'm running. Alright. AY over here.
Sheltered ones, it's time yet again to offer thanks for our salvation. As always, you're excited to deal with Sheltered Thorn, as am I. But first, we must ensure the ritual preparations are done. The Shelterers speak, and adherent Aiden is their vessel. We do your bidding.
Try and get to this vista here. These ibogas are in far more places than you'd anticipate them being in. They're nowhere in the base game, but they're everywhere, elsewhere. I need to get up here. There's a POI up there.
I could use your help gathering. Two POIs, 4 hero points. Oh, down there.
I was having a little too much fun there.
Like, I could get rid of a healer, but in all honesty, I really like my healers. If anything, I'd only want to change Renegade healer to, instead of being a boon healer, to just being a DPS healer. Like, I may change this guy. If I do, I may change Renegade to Zealots. But then again, it does run Alacrity, so boon duration would actually be nice. a second. I need an actual ally, like, not an NPC.
Commander, impeccable timing. Could I persuade
Dodging on Vindicator now gives alacrity, which basically removes a shit ton of alacrity need on this guy.
more fresh if it crawled into Dax's kitchen, which the crabs often do. And this Castoran flora gives Pax's drinks a pizzazz like nothing you've ever experienced. But I need someone to serve these mouth-watering delights to our insatiable clientele. What do you say?
The only downside is I wouldn't be running Scepter anymore. Scepter or Shield. Because I weapon swap on this to get the energy I need to keep dodging. And now that there's a boon that particularly helps apply the an additional reason to dodge.
Let's, try to be careful when we're drinking, okay? I know you're all used to doing things your way, but our new proprietor doesn't like it when things get broken. Now, drink! Could you stop doing that?
I realize it's Thursday, so
Lieutenant, take the field!
Feel the burn!
I'm no stranger to putting a rather drunk in their place. Heck, I've been the drunk. But these Castorans are dead up.
If you were stranded on a deadly and strange magical island,
Lightning bolt! Feel the burn!
Not to smash things! Let's focus on drinking!
Swift and steady.
stick around long enough and hear those magical words.
Focus on drinking!
Above the sights, the tropical air. Partners probably won't
Lieutenant, take the field!
there's a lot of global potential in Renegade, but with Vindicator, I don't even have to worry about dodging or you like I don't even have to worry about using a skill or energy to utilize anything. Meaning I can use all my skills for offense. And it allows me to use the upkeep on Ventari's tablet too. Like I can actually use Ventari.
Stop doing that!
all together.
I think I'm gonna get rid of this. The DPS. What are you running? Berserkers? Okay, I'll just copy that. I'll probably run different weapons though.
Drinking not to smash things. Let's focus on drinking.
Safe from harm.
We're gonna drink not to smash things. Let's focus on drinking. Please don't
I'm not
break
gonna
that.
lie, I only ever care about Shield 4, and I really am not a big fan of 7 anyway, so I don't think I'm gonna be too upset about this.
We're gonna drink not to smash things. Let's focus on drinking. It's over. And the winners are lovely folks who helped me manage everything. That's my decision.
Might and glory.
Everyone's okay with that.
Okay, I'll rein it in.
Trying to think, like, what do I want here? Because so unsuspecting strikes and swift termination function really interestingly. That basically, if you run both, unless the enemy is between 79% and 51%, then you're dealing 20% more damage to them. Then again, this one is like lifesteal can be really useful to a probably just gonna end up running sword.
Oh, that's kind of interesting. So Raza makes it so that this way when you stance swap, you'll maintain the same boon regardless. It's actually kind of cool.
What has become of the Empire in my absence?
It most certainly has.
Well, glad to know that bug still exists in the game for God knows how fucking long. The character repeats the wrong dialogue. Probably do sword, axe. I know I won't have a ranged weapon, but oh well. Well, I need to go craft an axe and a
Yep, that's my bad. Just don't kick me out. Just realized I didn't even need to do that because I had a Kallenbog scepter. Oh well. Shit. And then I said this one's gonna be off for the axe.
You rarely see one of those. Let's hop on my ranger and we will go craft a ascended berserker's axe.
Welcome, welcome! The council has decided to host a festival to welcome our guests and raise spirits. Casino Glitz! Casino owner Zalamvor has graciously offered to sponsor and run the event. Festivities will begin shortly.
Sweet, sweet treasure.
We'll get some of those crafted up. Delgrimore.
It'll fetch a nice price.
I've been consistently keeping up with making the daily mats. The daily ascended mats. Reset just ticked over too, so I'll have to go make them as well.
Better than moon loot.
Probably do dailies on a different character. Just so I don't have to leave the map I was on. So we'll probably, we'll take a break and we'll do it on my NG here. I'd do it on another character, but so I could spec them, but I don't want to.
That looks valuable.
I highly doubt I'm getting story done today. I was hoping I would, but I underestimated it. So we'll probably get story all caught up and done.
Never have too much
on
treasure.
Monday. On my next day off, which I presume is Monday, anyways. Is it? Did I write it down? I have not written down next week's schedule for work yet, so I'll have to make sure I do that after work. that looks valuable. We'll go to Kantha. Let me check this.
You can never have too much treasure.
Alright, we'll go to Kantha. Sorry, I got an epic pop-up, and it's Thursday. The pop-up wasn't about it, but Thursday is when they change over their free games. Games today are Bendy and the Ink Machine and Five Nights at Freddy's Into the Pit, which I will probably play neither of, but hey, free games.
I'm free. I'm free. Oh, thank you, friend. Thank you. Another minute stuck in that loop and the teleporter. Okay, let's see if I can run a system analysis. See what caused it to malfunction on us. There was some foreign entity in the system. I can't seem to pull up a status report. Everything's completely fried. Whatever it was, I hope that was the last of it.
In the mood for something spicy? Our safety noodles are hot enough. Thanks for the help. I tried to go through this
I do that, but that event's gonna be over in like 30 seconds. It's not worth it.
Did you ever think we'd live to see Kantha reopen to the world?
God, I love the so this does bleed. This, I have the trait, so this does burn, this does bleed, this does poison, and there's a trait in here that makes it so, amalgam skills, which... I don't know what it means by, amalgam. Like, does it mean these ones up here? Does it mean, stances as well? Like, I'm not 100% sure, but they inflict poison, and then poison lasts longer. So I actually don't need to run the Malice Sigil on this one, because anything worth running is actually, like, I'm already running it. Too fucking good. I love it. This is probably going to be my new favorite NG build.
To kill rising.
I hate you. You piece of shit. And they're gone. You motherfuckers. I just need to get one more dodge roll in it while in combat.
Urge to kill rising.
Got it.
one more thing from my list of accomplishments.
Yeah, like I'm honestly contemplating just entering into the story with this guy just to get the experience.
Now, drink. Please don't break that. Pretty please? Oh, that was my favorite.
I feel furious!
I'm gonna make sure I'm out of range. Oh, fuck off.
How do you feel about the waypoints?
If I'm being honest, kinda nice to build an escape hatch, but what do I have over there? Same as here. Nothing. And I've known nothing else anyhow.
Please don't break that. Pretty please? That was my favorite.
I just realized though that this one's fine. I need a new trident too. But I actually have a trident here that I can nice. I can just stat reset this. I'm gonna go to this guy because he's already outside of the home instance.
May Lissa aid you.
Spin to win.
go.
Okay, I'll rein it in.
Stamina. I have to decide whether I want to keep the Midnight Relic, though, because if I'm not CCing enough, this is useless. But what it does do is it allows my X5 to triggers to get me Fury. Fury is important because I get oh, interesting. They've not invoking Raza cast the skill. Okay. Raza's just a fucking cop-out then. It's just constantly, it says, oh, Raza's whatever, you know, whatever you're paired with. It's a cop-out, but you know what? I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad because one thing I always wanted was more consistency within stance swapping. Because sometimes it never felt like a lot of these classes, these stances paired with each other.
Those Astral Ward people look so cool. I want to be an Astral Ward. What about she's friends with wizards and demons?
Way out there.
I feel furious!
You think the back problem is getting worse?
I feel furious!
I thought the new food reserves were more secure.
I know. I'm gonna have to do something about it soon. What if one of the children gets in? Or sick?
Oh wait. I think I see it. 1 second. I'm trying to understand how this trait works. Because it's whenever you act or gain might and an additional boon when cosmic wisdom, when you use cosmic wisdom. But this makes cosmic wisdom permanently active, which means I can't activate it. So how do I get these boons then? Interestingly enough, though, this one I could pair with this, and then just stance swapping would instantly get me,
Might and glory!
This is only a CC if I'm running dwarf.
Hey, you. Look like you got an arm on you. Can you help me get some of them coconuts out of the trees?
Getting the experience is really irritating. By the way, I should get back to what I was doing.
Anyone out there? Enough. Oh, thanks for helping. This happens quite frequently, so we've a system. First,
Swift and steady.
I'll assemble the rollers.
I feel furious!
the roller's ready, we'll gently pull the whale back into the water. That'll do! Bring it here!
Might be prioritizing the offhand though.
Yes! Bring that driftwood to me!
Together we have no equal.
Man, what I wouldn't do to have at least one other player here helping me. This is a group event.
Bring that driftwood to me.
I feel furious!
I only need to get to 20. So I'm just going to kind of ignore it. I think the whale will survive long enough for me to get the remaining ones in.
Poor whale. She's not doing well. Some water would soothe her.
Yeah, I know that. But you know what would also soothe her? Getting her in the water.
Any last driftwood, bring it to me.
I feel furious!
All right, get into position. Let's get her back into the water.
Together we have no equal.
Why did this need to be a group event? I'm assuming once again Raza is whatever the
Always love hearing the latest scuttlebutt.
Can I move? Can I move? Can I move?
Wayfinder, the Inquest are polluting the area, poisoning the whole gardener's food supply, tainting the water. Stop them.
Intruders!
Still broken. I honestly feel like the only way you're getting through this with those achievements is you hit them and then run and then sky scale above the area. Hit them enough to get credit for meta. Oh, they increased their health in the last update. We won the last one I participated in. We won. With like 30 seconds left. Can I heal? I was on the ground trying to res that person. And it just stopped. And when I tried to fix myself to get back to get up or to do it again, I got pulled in and then just CC'd to death. Pulled in and then just condied to fucking oblivion. Not gonna lie. Boo! I don't even know if I want to run Raza for this one. There's too much here that I don't need. Fuck off. Stop! What the fuck? Those fucking swords are fucking pieces of shit! I fucking hate them.
don't even know what I'm doing anymore because I'm hitting her for 0. Or, oh, my thing changed, that's why. I hate you. I hate the sword! I tiptoed into one of them! It pulled me in and fucking eviscerated me! It's not even been long enough for my fucking thing to reset.
Oh, that was great. So they buffed the HP and the
This is Inquest territory now.
and apparently the damage
Interruption of our
of the
data
bosses,
gathering.
and they were already barely able to be defeated before, so.
Now, you're trespassing.
Signal's dropping. Looks like that's about half of them.
Intruders! Hey, you! What do you think you're doing?
Inquest territory now. You're trespassing. Intruder! This area's off limits.
I think if I'm gonna run it this way though, I'm gonna actually change a trait here. I'm gonna change to
Inquest territory now. You're trespassing.
I need to get out of AoE range here. So I can change into this one. So if energy is below 10 when I stance swap, it will give me, I will get 20.
Hey, you! What do you think you're doing?
Mission accomplished. That ought to make it a little harder for them to keep tabs on us. Well done. Rick's out.
Because having a skill that doesn't use energy is actually really cool. So I can just go between using the upkeep and that skill, and when I get low, I just stance swap.
Pursue the bark of the bright leaf in a race against death itself. Help a young one in need. Join us.
gonna make another attribute change.
Necessary task. Join us. Those responsible for the enjoyed.
I'm gonna change to lingering determination. There's my last POI, but where? Oh, there's one in there.
Guess I was having a little too much fun there.
Yeah, let's get that POI. I can't map complete this map because I can't get that last hero point, but there's one other hero point I still need to find. Oh, right there.
Hey, newcomer! You here to pitch in, or you plan to just drag us down?
Fucking finally. Why was that rank 2? It actually really pisses me off that was rank 2 and not rank 1. They basically gave you no time to get it, forcing you to have to run around in this map to,
I pursue the bark of the bright leaf in a race against death itself. Help a young one in need. Join us.
No care for what they destroy for their twisted experiments. Nothing is sacred to these inquests. They must be stopped.
Know they're heading north. Maybe the skimmer can sense if there's something unusual we can track. Let's see how sharp those senses are.
What am I looking for? Does use your enhanced barrel roll skill to uncover objects buried in the sand somewhere nearby. All I'm doing is rolling in the area. What nearby? Where? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my god. Like probably the 1 inch of land I never touched.
Seb gathering artifacts inland. Kuda receiving secret messages. Interesting. Let's see what else we can find.
So I'm probably not getting the achievement because... I wasted all that time.
By the time you retrieve this message, if it isn't washed out to sea, I will have already witnessed whatever vile abomination Seb thinks to unleash next. Whatever it is, I expect it to be nowhere near powerful enough to combat the Seneschal patrolling the mainland shore. It would almost be a shame if Seb managed to kill her. She's rather majestic from a distance. Perhaps she will snap his head from his shoulders, and I can watch as his grinning face rolls into the sea. For now, keep a low profile. I'm heading inland to meet up with Seb, after I siphon the salt water from my suit.
Seneschal. Not sure what that is, but Kuda definitely wants Seb dead. Where to next? Apparently, Castor is even more dangerous than we suspected. Back to the trail. Something sizable ahead. Perhaps I'd better call for help just in case. Saida, I think I'm nearing the end of the trail.
I don't think I got the achievement.
Skimmer's sensing something large. Bring backup.
I'll gather whoever I can and be right there, Commander.
Finally.
Came as quickly as we could. Canucks occupied. Rowdy freebooters.
Iskaran.
Invited him to check out the pub. Then invited him to check out Hullgarden. Wasn't too bothered when he declined.
He seemed a little under the weather when we arrived. I assumed he was back on the Leviathan, but no luck there.
Get the feeling he doesn't want to be here. Sure did insist on coming, though.
No time to worry about it. Seb and Kuda rendezvoused here, testing some experiment nearby. Let's see what they're up to.
To fight at your side. This them? We gonna beat the information out of them, or...?
Are they burying rocks?
Unclear. Do you have eyes on those raptors?
Friends of yours, Kuda?
Hardly. Did you allow yourself to be followed, Biomancer?
I would ask the same of you, Overseer. But it's irrelevant.
No raptors.
Too good to be true. They're not running.
Not even any guards
What
around.
matters now is that you've all bungled this experiment. Do you have any idea the effort I've gone to?
Burying artifacts that were scarcely just unearthed.
Ah, but wait. Yes. Let's test a different hypothesis. Here. Catch.
What?
Do you see those chains? She's bound by magic. I don't think she's doing this by choice.
She seems protective of those objects Seb was burying in the vicinity. Maybe we can find those for her. Calm her down.
Killing her seems hard enough, let alone not killing her.
Says use slash dance emote near an executioner of the waves to join in on its movement. And then avoid all of the borrowing charge attacks. So what am I doing? What am I doing?
No luck.
Try again.
They won't let me mount in this fight.
Nothing useful here.
Try again.
Not helpful.
Oh my god! Find something, you piece of shit!
Something here.
Better have the thing.
Fuck you.
No luck.
Try another spot.
Oh, I hate this. 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 I hate
Nothing
this.
useful
I
here.
hate this. No wonder it's not fucking time. Because you'd be spending 30 fucking minutes on this phase alone. Oh my god, I hate you.
Together we have...
Not helpful.
Try again.
Found one.
Toss it our way!
Not helpful.
Keep looking!
Nothing useful here.
Try another spot.
An artifact.
Toss it our way!
That's it. We're not your enemy. There you go.
That actually worked. Thought for sure somebody was going to end up dead there. Probably us.
What are those artifacts? And the magic that's holding her?
Raw ley magic, mostly. But I swear there's something else familiar about it. When I saw it earlier, near Hull Garden.
Either of you get much of a look at those artifacts she's hoarding?
A book? Tablets? Some kind of shard.
Shadowstone. The Seers. Blight! That's what that magic felt like. Seer magic. Iskarin! Iskarin! Either he can't hear me, or he doesn't want to talk. With Keeler calm for the moment, maybe you two can get some people inland and start setting up camp.
On it. We'll keep an eye out for Iskarin.
And Seb. Like to wipe that smug grin off his face and get some answers.
I'll meet you there soon. We'll get our bearings, see if we can find any leads.
Alright, we're going into the next map. The secrets, you can now see them, or see and interact with the magic mirrors. Get that trained up.
Push forward down here.
Oh, I do hope they're being careful with those things.
We're still getting everything put together here, Commander. Haven't had much time yet.
Indeed. These accommodations are more than adequate for now.
Bigger problem is going to be managing all of our friends. Not sure everyone has the same reasons for being here.
There are definitely some tensions, but nothing we can't smooth over. Well, nothing you can't smooth over, Commander.
You may have gotten out of this one, but this will be every day for you in the Captain's Council.
Why do you think I came alone?
Wayfinder, good. They respect you, at least. Your presence should prove helpful.
Having trouble balancing all of the factions here, Colonel?
To put it mildly, they're all focused on their own objectives, but we have higher priorities to handle first. For starters, this camp is hardly what I'd call secure. We also just need more intel about our surroundings and potential dangers. We know next to nothing about this place.
I'll see if I can take care of a few of those problems for you. Just try to keep them away from each other's throats.
Now I need to find all these guys.
There's so much life here. We need to catalog it quickly before anything happens.
I am going to push... Oh, there's one guy. I'm gonna look for more, thingamabobs, master use. You in here. There's one right over here. I'll get the hero point along the way. Oh my god. So, you cannot map complete any of the zones. I will say I do like the maps, though. The maps look gorgeous. So, I guess Castoria, the plot of Visions of Eternity is going to seemingly involve, seers. Is Garen's the only known seer in Guild Wars 2, so...
I need to gather up those artifacts as soon as possible. Priory. All expeditions are to dangerous places. Oh, wait, Commander! You're just...
Oh, there's two others. Chorister, who is a ghost. Our Choristers are the ghosts of seers slain in the war with the Mersat, tormented in death by spectral agony. Okay, so... Then we have another ghost, legendary Sidoni, the Shadow Keeper, also known as the Immortal Leader, a ghost of a former seer leader with the previous Dragon Rise cycle, who perished during the Seer Mersat. They're in Bramble Pass and Straits of Devastation. So they're actually in the base, well, no. They're still Secrets of the Obscure, but it says Straits of Devastation for some reason. During an achievement, which I think I'm actually running. Maybe. I'll have to look into that. Oh, it's all like the sparkly water from the fucking thing in the desert.
Let's do this!
The Inquest has focused their digging around here. Any idea why?
Initial surveys mark this as a high-priority dig site due to the presence of anomalous signals. That's all the data available, however.
Anomalous signals should really serve as a warning, not an invitation.
Whatever they're digging for,
There's so
we're
much
going to stop
wild
them.
magic here,
Let's
and
get to
so
it.
closely entwined with the wildlife as well. I need to get samples for closer study before they're diluted by our presence here. I'd appreciate any amount you can get. Your skimmer should be outfitted for it now.
So I'm assuming this is this mastery is tied to the. Oh, maybe. No, I think it's. I think that is trapped behind. Well, the meta's about to start, so.
Oh, juvenile raptor.
Entering combat.
So there is a new pet.
future. Do not fail me.
People even doing this meta? Oh, we can attack these. I didn't think we could attack them.
I have returned to fight at your side.
I'm going down again.
I beat you.
Yep. So no one's doing this meta, right? Because like no one's doing more. This has to be the overflow map, so they just like you'll be there, but North is not taking any damage, meaning that no one is at North. Can I get out of combat, please?
The bars under the house tell me that they all need to be destroyed together, I'm assuming. Because that's the only meta that they can make in this game. I'm so glad that I have Hex Eater because it's an up to 5 Tanya strip. Yep, we lost.
This is getting us nowhere. We need to
How
fall back
did we
until we
fail a
have
meta map
reinforcements.
on day 3 of the expansion? That's sad. Oh, I'll have to try it again. Map chat wasn't even talking about it, so quite clearly no one here actually gave a shit about doing it.
don't know how to get to this one, but I assume it involves something to do with this area.
Welcome to our camp, Commander. Not much to look at, but this is just the start. We're out here to hunt, tame, and study the wildlife.
We'll push through more story. Oh, there's another guy.
Some must fight so that all may be free.
What?
There's another one. I need to get a technical sketch. Just look at
Oh, fuck.
So, that's all it is.
Wayfinder. Always a relief.
Well, things are calmer around the camp for now. Guess I should make sure everyone's doing okay out in the field.
Okay. good. There's a POI and a hero point over here, so that'll do well for me. I'm not even gonna worry about map completion right now if I can't fucking do it. And in all honesty, experience-wise, like I'll try and get the masteries, and then experience-wise, it's just gonna be more beneficial.
Oh, Commander,
to just run through
come to the right
run through the
place.
story
The
with my other
magic
characters.
is absolutely overflowing here. This place is defined by magic. It permeates everything. The plants, the animals, even the soil itself. We need to understand it better to know what we'll face here. Perhaps you can gather some samples.
This one is ancient. Hundreds of years old, maybe more. Its roots grow deep. At least...
I'll do that right after I get the hero point.
Have some of its most vital roots. With the sap of nearby plants, we may be able to heal.
I will say, there's absolutely no fucking shot you can complete these maps without at least one other expansion. I don't see any feasible way you can get up there without gliding, a springer, a sky scale, all of which are not tied to this expansion. Like if you just bought this expansion, you can't get anything. You couldn't get that. It's like, I'd love to hear the experience of someone that, that went into End of Dragons without a sky scale, whether because they just bought it or they just hadn't gotten the sky scale yet, because holy fuck. I hated the city, and the city was only bearable because I had a sky scale.
Swift and steady.
Hopefully this will help.
This is wonderful, Commander. I'll get right to work.
Hey, Ember.
I can't say it's much of a surprise to see you skulking around, Ember.
A tiger can't change its stripes, Commander. We're trying to get a network of listening devices set up to keep track of the inquest. And anyone else who might be moving around out here. You already know what I'm gonna ask.
All right. But only because it's you. I'll see if I can find some good spots for them.
I didn't realize I had to grab a listening device. Of course I have to go back and forth, because that's fun and riveting gameplay.
These are in no way incognito devices.
Now I will feast on their anguish.
Hey, Wayfinder, you can handle a skimmer, right? I got assigned to collect magic samples out here, and I'm in over my head. Any you could grab for me would be a big help.
Alright, let's head back over here to Ember, wherever this is.
Make sure the damn thing is weakened. I don't want it attacking us while we're transporting it back.
I do not have combat functionality.
Oh, what's going on here?
Found some kind of special inquest golem not far from their base. Followed it out into the woods, then disabled it.
It seems like it's got a bunch of unique parts. Gotta be worth a fortune. Shut up, Zeke, you stupid dog.
You're going to sell it? To who? The Inquest? The Priory?
Seems to be able to think on its own. Someone will pay big for that.
Did you ever think that might make it valuable to us? We're not selling it.
What? That ain't your call. We earned this payday fair and square.
Look, Commander, I respect you, but you've got to understand. We don't work for free. I'm happy to give you the golem. It'd save me the trouble of lugging it around. But you gotta compensate us. You don't want to be relying on angry sailors, trust me.
Alright.
Okay, what will it take?
Gold is always good. But if you left your money at home, you could always find us something else to sell.
Here, this targeting control module should be worth plenty, and it's a lot easier to carry too.
I suppose it'll do. Fine. The golem's yours.
Ah, thanks. Well, you weren't cheap. What can you tell me about the inquest here?
I am PTM, otherwise known as Prototype Machine. No, that's not it. Was it party time, Mac?
Focus, PTM. I need info about the inquest.
I apologize. It seems I have been damaged by your friends. That is kind of you to say. I must return to base for repairs at once.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. We have people here who can fix you.
I'm afraid I require special equipment for maintenance. Otherwise, I would be happy to assist you.
Well, then you just stay put, and I'll go get the equipment. But then you're going to tell me what you know. Got it?
That is an agreeable arrangement.
Oh, I may never
hard to see from here. Should we get in?
We need to use the caches lying around here to remain unseen.
Oh, there's an achievement for defeating all the inquests. Stealth will be easier on other characters anyway. There's other characters that have way better stealth potential, such as Hollow's Fifth.
I'm getting pretty tired of being stuck on watch. Why aren't Seb's experiments doing this work for us?
Those things are completely unstable. I don't want them anywhere near me.
Nice if they put a counter here.
It's all skill and a little luck.
No witnesses, which we all know wouldn't happen.
It would, the moment you're spotted, one would run away to alert. Or likely have some type of alert on them in the first place.
Well, I'm certainly not walking through that. There must be something nearby that's actually running it.
How did you get in here? Those worthless guards. When I'm finished with you, they're next.
Get me up. And I'm dead. This is why condies are always fun, because they cannot regen until they lose all condies. So in cases like this... They can't, you have more time to run back.
Where is everyone?
It is an incalculable delight to finally meet you, Commander. Your reputation precedes you, as I fear mine must precede me. I think you'll find me quite unlike the tales you've heard. I won't waste your time with trivialities. Both of us are far too busy for that. I want you to help me save our world.
What do you mean?
I wish I had time to explain everything now. But Kuta's guards are closing in. We can't be seen together. Not yet. Suffice it to say, I am not your enemy. If anything, I am your sincerest admirer. You represent what we are at our best. Materia will face many more trials in the years to come. We need more like you if we're going to be ready. We can't do that while all the power rests in the hands of those like Isgaren. It's time to return Tyria's destiny to the hands of her people.
But why Castora? What are you looking for?
Isgaren really hasn't told you what was hidden here. Or the Council, what they sent me here to find.
They sanctioned this?
More readily than you can imagine. And they'd have kept it from you forever. They can't be trusted. Neither can Isgaren. I will tell you more when I can. Take this comms device and anything else you need. A token of friendship.
This doesn't really say anything specific.
They secured the perimeter.
Just that they want artifacts and
You
stuff.
can't be here!
We have an intruder in the base. Reinforcements are on their way. You know what needs to be done. Don't fail.
I don't actually have to fight, it seems.
There's something terribly sad about the fate of these messengers.
Well, if there's one thing we know about the Inquest is that basically everyone inside the Inquest is in it for themselves. So I completely believe that this guy wants to help at least.
There's so much life here.
Maybe a morally offbeat way, but
Don't worry, Zeke. I'm not going to hurt him.
According to an index search, my name is Pro-Tour Matthew. That can't be right.
Maybe you should power down while I do this.
red, yellow. Blue, yellow, red. Yellow, red, blue, yellow. Blue, yellow, blue, red.
Now you're an expert in Golomancy, Commander. Where do you even find the time?
I picked some up from Timey over the years. I'm surprised you're all the way out here. What about the pub?
Delegation is the mark of great leaders, Commander. You could stand to do more of it yourself.
Let's start now. You make sure nobody bothers the golem while it reboots, and I'll go update the others.
Hoist by my own petard.
That was funny.
Ritlock, Saida, are you there?
Yeah, we're here.
Find anything useful?
You could put it that way. I ran into Vlox.
The Inquest leader? This sounds like a pretty good lead. What did you find out?
I think I have more questions than when I started. He's certainly not what I was expecting.
Well, we're up north getting set up. Why don't you come fill us in when you get the chance?
It seems your new friend has finished rebooting, and thus my duties here are discharged.
Maybe you should go join Saida and Ritlock up north. I'll be there shortly.
Ah yes, of course. Someone has to keep those miscreants out of trouble.
Are you feeling better now?
Indeed. My systems have been repaired, and I can now officially introduce myself as Prime... At any rate, I am pleased to assist you with any questions you may have. He served in various posts within the Inquest prior to assuming the directorship. These include as a lead field researcher and originally as a golemancer. Before that, he was a hydrological engineer in Ratasum until... Records show he filed several official warnings about the structural integrity of the Magus Dam before it collapsed. The Arcane Council formally dismissed these warnings and barred him from taking any action himself. That is the end of his time in Ratasum. There is a gap between that and his time with the Inquest, but no records of it are available. None of the orders issued to the crew specified any object by name or description. However, each of the assigned search locations is associated with the Seers. The status for each objective is still listed as open, so the desired objects must not be collected yet. That is all of the information I have security clearance to access.
I apologize that I haven't expounded further, Commander. Working with the Inquest necessitates a level of secrecy.
Why work with the Inquest at all?
The Inquest are the only tool that was available. A hammer is a cruel instrument, but we would struggle to build without it. We just need to know when to put it down. I'm using an evil thing to do good, and destroying the evil in the process.
But what are you planning to do? You still haven't told me.
When you peered into the eternal alchemy, you saw all the paths laid out before you. Yes, our possible futures. I am trying to prepare Tyria for what's to come. To do that, we have to remove the impediments to individuals like you. If we continue to let Iskaran and the Tyrian Alliance make our decisions, we won't survive.
I think you should come and work with us then. We can improve things together.
I trust you entirely, Commander. But I can't say the same for your friends. Continue on your path for now. I don't intend to stop you. But do think on what I've said. We'll speak again soon.
This really does make me think as to like what's going on.
I deserve an award.
According to my internal registry, curious. It's not corrupted data. It just appears no one ever filled it out. Engineers are often quite busy, however, so some gaps in documentation are expected. But my primary purpose is intact, and that is to provide companionship and constructive feedback. Ah, yes, that is what my name stands for. Platonic Time... I will remember eventually. No, unfortunately it has to start with P, T, and M. That would have been a good guess otherwise. Very well. It is fortunate that I arrived when I did to protect him from those brigands. This is a dangerous place for a young gentleman like him to be without a proper escort. He is also nearly as adept at companionship as I am. One should never let one's ego grow too large, Zeke.
That's funny. That's my new favorite friendship duo, Zeke and PTM.
Well, Commander, It sounds from your story like you've got yourself another admirer.
Makes no difference to me what Vlox claims to want. He's the target all the same.
Makes some difference. I definitely understand what he's saying. Not hard to imagine a better Tyria than the one we have.
Oh, come on, Ritlock. He's leading the inquest. Have you seen what Zeb is doing?
Remove every monster from the legions, and there would be no legions left. Same goes for the Sly crew.
That's not a fair... I mean, we don't even know if he's telling the truth.
If I may interject as the resident ex-radical of this ensemble, it seems clear that Vlox believes what he's saying. There would be easier paths to power if he didn't. The real question is what he's willing to do for his ideals.
Got any insight on this, Commander?
I think we need more information. We can judge Vlox's motivation once we know what his plan is.
A thought on that. Those monstrosities that Seb has been creating are clearly controlled remotely. That means there's some kind of connection there we might be able to get some information from. So, is harvesting cybernetic reptile brains outside your wheelhouse, Commander?
Is anything at this point?
So true.
Here, stick with magic. Now's the best time to collect.
One more. I see one more. Hi.
This is quite a haul you've got here, Commander. Let's see what I can get out of them.
Let me know when you find something. In the meantime, there are more creatures out there that need to be dealt with.
Welcome to our camp, Commander. Not much to learn.
Tampering pods? Or holding pods tamper. Saw this one over here earlier. I can get the story done today, then I can do everything else off screen. I don't need to stream this again, or maybe I do a short stream before work, but I'd really like to get to Pokemon XD, DX.
Not sure what Kamiya was able to find, but he headed south with Saida. Seems like
cut. I really want to get into that. Did they not add collections to because these are all the End of Dragon collections. So I'm assuming they didn't add any for the new ones. I would have loved to have like a helmet like Raza's. Would have been cool.
Do you hear yourself? We're talking about the inquest.
And once they'd have said, do you hear yourself? We're talking about Canuck. You have to at least consider the possibility that your enemy is making a good point.
Well, we can be sure there's no inquest in earshot, or you'd have been ambushed already. Found anything yet?
Not yet, but we have to be close. Lead the way.
More intruders!
More test subjects.
You know, even if his intentions are good, and I don't believe they are, that doesn't excuse his working with inquest. Having a worthy cause doesn't mean to just join up with a bunch of violent criminals.
My dear, you are a pilot captain.
So what are you proposing we do, Canuck? Just take Phlox at his word?
I'm merely suggesting we don't need to slam that door shut. Perhaps we can work with you. It'd certainly be easier, though.
Looks like the Priory have got themselves in trouble here.
You're better than us.
Thank the Six for you, Commander. They've been interrogating us for hours and didn't care for our answers. What were they trying to find out? They kept asking about the artifact, but they wouldn't specify which one they meant. We've examined so many already, how could we possibly know which one they were looking for? But they wouldn't listen. Do you need help getting back to camp? Respectfully, it's more important we resume our work. Can't let them scare us away. Our camp isn't far from here anyhow.
I suppose we should do some looking around ourselves.
There are a lot of artifacts still here.
But they certainly weren't short on time. These must not have seemed important to them.
There are 3 different types of arcane scanners here, but not a single brush or chisel.
They weren't studying these to figure out their history or function. They're just testing for how much magic they exude.
They're not here to study the seers, clearly. They're looking for powerful magic.
And it sounds like they might have a specific object in mind.
Let's see what else we can find here.
This is also an interesting expansion because I'm pretty sure this is the first expansion that did not take place in an area reachable in Guild Wars 1, right? Because in well, not counting Soto. Soto is actually the first, technically speaking. Actually, I don't think you went to Janthier either. That's right. Yeah, you didn't. I don't think so. But I keep forgetting that these are expansions because they feel more like living stories. But you go to part of the Maguma jungle in Heart of or in Guild Wars 1. You go within the base game and within the and within Nightfall you go to Crystal Desert as you go to pretty much like this general area during the base expansion, and then you go through this, like, you start in Easton, but but this right here is where Abaddon dies. The Mouth of Torment, this is where Abaddon dies. So you go there too. You go to the Ring of Fire in the first game too, even though that's something starting season 3. One second.
Such ornate grandiosity. I should really copy this style for something.
Unfortunately, I'm not sure it tells us much about what this place was.
Well, at least someone dealt with a few of them for us.
Doubt it was the Priory. There must still be seer defenses active around here.
Which suggests something important was kept here.
Why is it that everything wants to kill you, Commander?
Like, I'm just looking at this and I'm just like, it's just outside of this perpetual wisdom in combination with this, which makes with the form of the monk to make your centaur always be skills always empowered, which by the way aren't really even that good. This doesn't get empowered. When empowered, you grant protection. When empowered, you grant endurance, and there's a healing increase, which I guess actually could be pretty powerful. And then this one, you remove an extra condition. And then this one, you grant stability to people, right? Like it's. Let me change to this one just to get a better idea of the healing and boon duration you'd be looking at here. %, is like pretty much an extra 1100 health there, which isn't bad. Like it's a 2-second cooldown, so you know if you have the energy, that could be spammed pretty fucking hard. But yeah, the empowered effects aren't really that fantastic. And there's really nothing else here that benefits doing it because like, oh yeah, boons. Oh yeah, healing. These are selfish traits. It doesn't say they affect allies. They only affect you. Nothing affects anything but you. So you're like, when you could easily run Renegade where there's bonuses for everyone, or Vindicator where you have this, you get Alacrity and a heal on a dodge, and then you can build towards dodging. Keep in mind, you also have this trait here in Salvation, which allows you to remove a condition from an ally when you dodge. And that's Vindicator. What about Renegade? Well, Renegade has this, which increases healing to others' duration. The Elite is a pretty strong heal. And that's kind of it. But again, the heal, it's sort of a combination between a heal and a boost, and then it also has Alacrity.
Broken Seer tablet. It says something about a ritual site, but not what it was for.
I'm sure they got up to all sorts of rituals around here.
Maybe there's one that's more important than the others? Anyone's guess as to what it would be, though.
Don't worry about me, Commander. I don't get rattled that easily. Glad to hear it. What have you figured out about this place and the Seers? We're honestly overwhelmed with the amount of raw information here. It's gonna take some time to draw conclusions from it. Right now, we're just focused on gathering everything up before the inquest can get to it. But if you want to know more about the Seers in general, you should talk to Melissa. No one in Tyria knows more about them than her.
Well, it's clear that the Inquest are searching for a specific artifact, but we're still in the dark about what it is. Maybe this Melissa can shed some light on it?
I believe our scholarly friend was a tad mistaken, though. There is someone in Tyria who knows more about the Seers.
It's worth a try, at least. Iskarin, are you there? We need your expertise immediately. I guess I'll have to seek out mortal insight instead. What do you make of Castora?
A beautiful, tragic place, teeming with possibilities and fraught with danger. It's clear to me why the Seers guarded it so jealously.
They still do, clearly. Iskarin hasn't been any help at all since we got here.
I'm looking for historian Melisa. Is she around here?
She's on an excavation around here somewhere. But honestly, we're too swamped for me to go look for her. While you wait for her, maybe you can assist us with getting things settled here? Be a big help.
Gotta get the heart done. Kind of remove a lot of the negative effects of the curses when you can mount. Oh, I lost it. Oh god. Where were the repair kits again? Oh, I guess it was a part of the event. Four, two, one, two, five. I guess, this should be the last
It's all
one.
skill and a little luck. Rare loot.
You're a lifesaver, Commander. And right on time, too. I just saw Melissa get back to her tent a minute ago.
This is a welcome surprise. Is there something I can help you with, Commander?
Historian Melissa, I'm familiar with your work. You're our resident seer expert.
What passes for one? We still know so little about them.
What we've learned here so far already surpasses everything we knew before.
I'm trying to figure out what they were doing here that the Inquest was so interested in. Any ideas?
Well, we're still working on that, unfortunately. But I have a map of some of the locations we haven't had a chance to excavate yet. You can probably gather them quicker than I would, but I'm happy to tell you everything I can about them once you do.
It was nothing.
Well, the situation...
Hunting camp. I guess we'll go... Where am I? Where's the hunting camp? Inquest dug up a broken totem but left it at the dig site.
So that's my idea. I'll gather up the prize and head due west.
There's a plate of some kind near the Inquest base.
Everything's improved, you know? Around time and operation. Even the moon is better.
Any idea what happened to those people? Hadn't seen them since we set up the base. About them walking off with his prized artifacts.
Is this the jumping puzzle? The achievement is to do it within a time limit, which I'm not going to accomplish, but... Which I almost did, though. I can try it again later.
That's valuable.
There's something terribly sad about the fate of these.
Another jumping puzzle over here. Oh, I can jump on that. Okay. Oh. I don't realize that I can jump on these because they look too much like volatile magic and stuff. Oh my god. This one uses a checkpoint counter. There we go. I'm glad there was a notification saying I collected everything. this worked out well, huh? Another one over here.
Hey, Wayfinder. You can handle a skimmer, right? I got assigned to collect magic samples out here, and I'm in over my head. Any you could grab for me would be a big help.
Swift and steady.
Still trying to find this supposed thing near the Inquest base, unless this isn't the base. I don't even know where that POI is supposed to be.
How do you think the new boss measures up?
What is going on? I can't do anything! I can't just drop the scepter to resume movement. It won't let me. What scepter, you piece of shit? I was hitting the wrong button. I was hitting reload and not I don't know what classifies as the Inquest base. We'll go this way. I wouldn't be surprised if we learned that, like, Isgarin was a traitor to his people or something. That sounds like an interesting concept. Like, so, it's revealed in Guild Wars 1 that the Seers developed the means of countering spectral agony, but developed it too late, which caused them to lose the war with the Mersad. But what if Isgarin learned it earlier and kept it? Didn't share it with the Seers, right? Like, he could basically be a traitor to them. I have no idea what I'm looking for. What the fuck is the Inquest base? Look it up. I never would have figured that out. Are you kidding me? Near the Inquest base? Are you fucking kidding me? You know how near the Inquest base this thing is? It's fucking right here. Sure, it's an eyesight. I wouldn't call this near, though. Ancient baggage rests buried beneath the geysers. I'm gonna try and look for these before I look them up, but... Okay, yes, that makes sense. It's legitimately called Twin Geysers. Why am I in combat?
So that's my idea. I'll gather up the Priory and head due west through the forest.
Spare no one.
Entering combat.
It's an ambush! Cover the flanks!
We'll get the hero point too while I'm here. Or is this the broken one? No, this is the broken one.
There's so much light here. We need to catalog it quickly.
Nope, going too north.
It's all skill and a little luck.
Alright, back to camp. Finally.
situation isn't...
This is incredible, Commander. I could spend the rest of my life studying just what you've brought me. But as a quick assessment, a lot of these seem to be ritual objects, totems and the like, suffused with magic. Castora must have had a deep religious significance to them. But the specifics will take time to tease out.
Sounds like an answer isn't going to be that easy then.
It seems unlikely, but I promise to report anything I can uncover quickly. Oh, one more thing, Commander. If you wouldn't mind asking Iskarin if he could talk with me for a bit. I'd love to pick the brain of an actual seer to help me put this all together.
So would I.
Learn anything useful?
More confirmation that the Seers were doing something significant here, but not much about what it was.
We've beaten around it for
Nero,
long enough,
hello.
Commander. It's time to find Iskarin and
How
make
are
him give
you?
us some answers.
Iskarin, are you there? It's urgent. Well, now what?
Didn't mean to eavesdrop, Commander, but it sounds like you're looking for Iskarin. I caught a glimpse of him heading off to the west a few hours ago. Didn't stop by camp first or anything.
Well, that's the best lead I've had in a while, thank you.
There's so much wild magic here, and it's so closely entwined with the wildlife as well. I need to get samples for closer study before they're diluted by our presence here. I'd appreciate any amount you could gather. Your skimmer should be outfitted for it now.
Castora really is an awe-inspiring place. I wish I were here.
I will say, yeah, I agree with that the devs did a fantastic job making this expansion look fucking incredible. The mix between beach and jungle is really nice. As well as ancient civilization, too. This was one that, can I get this one? I don't know what this is asking of me. Spirits around you seem to perk up as you get closer. Leaking energy must contain mist essence of some sort. Maybe you could stop the leak by cleansing it somehow.
The inquest have focused their digging around here. Any idea why?
Initial surveys mark this as a high-priority dig site due to the presence of anomalous signals. That's all the data available, however.
Anomalous signals should really serve as a warning, not an invitation.
Whatever they're digging for, we're going to stop them. Let's get to it.
Some interesting clues, but still not what I need.
Destroy this message immediately.
Stirred up the magic over there. Seems like as good of a lead as I'm going to get.
I'd like to do this, but can I even guarantee that the meta is going to occur? Can I get out of combat, please? I already know Isgarin was going to be down here because I saw an event that included defending him, but...
What could have done this? I haven't seen it this agitated anywhere else on Castora. The magic here is definitely reacting to something. Or to someone.
There's so much wild magic here. What an unusual vibrancy. Oh, I didn't listen, but it's
I think the consensus is you're supposed to use the fourth crate on the, what do you call it, on the skimmers to glide up, to go up and glide down. Feels nice to actually have people doing this. The last must have split. There's no reason we should have beaten out the Senator in terms of like on that camp. I'm just gonna sit here and auto attack the spear.
Devices are now fully disabled.
All right, let's regroup in the courtyard and figure out our next steps.
Surely this isn't the end of our surprises for the day.
It was only the beginning of it all. What is there, a legendary now? Like, is he gonna drop a golem?
There! Target identified.
Another!
Their equipment has been wrecked. Still don't know what they were trying to do.
I'm detecting anomalous magical readings in this area.
They weren't just digging. Those devices seem to be trying to draw something out. What?
The readings are getting noticeably larger.
What exactly is that?
Magical readings bear a similarity to those emitted by the Seneschal, Keela.
We would have had no hope even if we got these 2 powers last time.
kill the turtle though, or the crab. Are we gonna kill this one?
Unclear. We appear to be moving, however.
Stay alert. We're not done yet.
Illusions disrupted. I can't even see them. Like they're literally not even loading in for me.
A blast of air!
Swift and steady.
Can the game stop zooming my camera in, please?
Vengeance stirred within her heart.
There's an achievement to collect 100 bunnies, or 100 of these balls as the bunny. I can't even see myself. Ooh, it's not hot.
Assist us?
I wouldn't count on it. Best we dispatch them before they can implement their plan.
Some petty defiance? No matter. I'm done with your work.
Yeah, I don't even know what any of these guys look like. New things are loading in.
I chose you. Knowledge is power.
Now he's loaded.
Stronger together.
Attack my target!
Man, look at the slideshow I'm playing right now. Holy fuck. This game was going so smooth until right now. Oh my FPS. That's class.
Spin to win.
8. I kind of like not getting to the game right away because it's like it allows for other players to figure out the meta ahead of time. So that way I get to come in and just kind of figure things out because people have already figured it out. Like I get to learn because people have already figured it out. Nothing at 25, yep.
Perhaps I could adapt this technique to my own systems.
Target identified. to the Inquest's immediate plans, at least.
Relic. Healing to others is increased when they are below the health threshold.
No.
Arise,
Not a
my
bad one.
creation.
Don't think it counts if you're always complaining.
Bring that one down.
Interesting premise. Perhaps I could create a function that would register a complaint on every cycle. This is most unexpected.
Beginning to think you're a mad one, Canuck.
There is a nearby waypoint that I can connect to, if that would be preferable to waiting.
Never thought I'd meet a golem I liked.
I would say that's totally favorable. Let us away.
I already got it. Alright. Got that. Yeah, it seems they chose not to do like unique map meta chests this time around.
Iskarin, I've been looking for you.
Ah, Wayfinder, good. I would welcome some assistance.
I found him, finally. We're at the entrance to the temple.
The other two are off on some nonsense. But I'll be there soon.
You've been gone for a while. There's a lot we need to discuss.
There will be time for that. But I'm on the trail of something, so discussion will have to be tabled for now.
This is it, huh?
Indeed. A sacred temple of my people
getting hit by
built in
traps.
better times.
Discover the mysteries of the crypt.
No outsider has
I'm not
ever
gonna
set
get
foot
that
within
because I
before
was
now.
literally just standing here, but
Don't think that's true. We didn't get here first.
Then let's get inside and get some answers before it's too late.
Looks like they left some behind to guard the place. Unlikely to be the last resistance we face. Let's get moving while we have a window.
Ah, so it appears the defenses are still active.
oh, hit a trap
Not at full strength, clearly.
because the
We
door
would
didn't
not
move in time.
survived.
How lucky. Best remove carefully then.
More of them!
They swarm like flies on a corpse.
Had enough?
Ah! I'm spamming 2, but I'm not 2ing. I'm spamming 3, but I'm not 3ing. Meaning that I'm glitched again, and I can't use weapon skills.
Glory!
Feast on their anguish.
So this is the second time something has happened, and the game thinks I have a bundle in my hands. And to fix that, I'd have to leave the instance. Which I'm gonna do anyways, because I can reset the achievements at the very least. There's no way I'm winning without with the inability to use my weapon skills.
It almost seemed to be a map. It's too fragmented.
This is it, huh?
Indeed. A sacred temple of my people built in better times. No outsider has ever set foot within before now.
Don't think that's true. We didn't get here first.
Then let's get inside and get some answers before it's too late.
Looks like they left some behind to guard the place. Unlikely to be the last resistance we face. Let's get moving while we have a window.
Ah, so it appears the defenses are still active. Not at full strength, clearly. We would not have survived.
How lucky. Best remove carefully then.
More of them!
They swarm like flies on a corpse.
thing I do want to do though is start the expansion just to talk to each of the elite spec people. Because we do know several of them are going to come from either, like, there's going to be a Lola representative from Paragon, probably a Spear. There's going to be a ritualist from Kantha.
Let's keep moving. Hopefully there will be answers further in.
I fear you will be disappointed.
This is more than a token force. Something of value must still be here.
Expect to find these inside a temple.
Some deaths have more spiritual significance than others.
The inscription is too worn to be legible. Lost in the rite of Divitium Nava. Fallen on the doorstep of divinity.
More defenses? How did the inquest not set them off already?
Because this one was intended for me.
Why? Remember, this is coming into the concept where I said that I feel like Isgarin is a traitor. 1, 4, 3, 4,
Pretty tired of the surprises.
This ritual, it's what you used for the wizard's court, isn't it?
The rite I performed on my fellow wizards is a more subdued, precise version, but they are similar, yes.
And this Ancora it mentions? You know what that is too, don't you? And where it is, I'm sure.
It is the staff that the rite requires, an object of immeasurable power. And no, I have not located it yet.
You knew this is what they were after this whole time. We've been fumbling in the dark while you kept this to yourself.
I did not know. I merely suspected. But if they are not seeking it, then better that no one else know of it either.
Have you forgotten Mabon's words already? From now on, if you want to be part of this, you give us the entire truth.
Surely we can at least save such ruminations for when we return to a safer location?
I deserve an award.
All right.
It seems like we found an answer, but bigger questions along with it. It appears that Vlox is seeking to ascend like the Seers did, but we still don't really know why. Power is a means to an end, not an end itself. All we really know about his actual goals is what he's told you. I think he's telling you the truth, but implementing a noble vision is always where it falls apart. Maybe we can steer him away from disaster still. Maybe even bring down the inquest in the process. Next, we get back to camp and ring Isgarin for every bit of info we can get. This Ancora is clearly essential to performing the rite, so we need to find it first. Once we have it, we'll have all the leverage and we can make things happen on our terms. We can decide on the specifics later, once we know more. No reason to rush those decisions.
I deserve an award.
All right.
Vlox, if you can hear me, I know about Ancora.
You're a quick study,
Commander.
Are you planning to empower yourself like the Seers did?
This seer
in the short term, but not forever. I've no desire for power or legacy.
Problem is, I
It's
don't have
enough
the
that I do
faintest
good,
idea how.
even if
why.
I'm forgotten.
It must have had
And what will you
some
do
purpose,
with that
though.
power?
Could you take it
I
with
can't
you
know exactly what the optimal strategy will be yet.
Give me some kind of clue.
The rite will give me insight beyond what I have now, and I will adjust my plans accordingly. But my goals will remain unchanged. I'm going to return control of Tyria's future to her people. The next generation of those like you.
I can't let anyone use Ancora, Vlox. I've seen what power like this does to people. It's too dangerous. I need you to trust me. We will find a better way. We can keep Tyria safe together.
Very well. If that's how you see it, we will speak again soon.
All right. Finish this up and the story will be done. I'll probably take tomorrow off from streaming just because I finished so late here.
You should have told us at the start. I need answers, Isgarin. Now.
I thought Castora to be impenetrable to the inquest. Their goals futile. That this director is smarter than I anticipated. If he seeks Ancora, if he understands what it is and what it does, I dampen the memories of my wizards to ensure that they are of unbiased mind when they obtain that power. Vlox would keep his. And this version of the rite is raw. It is how I ascended. It does not belong in the hands of a fanatic.
Then we need to find it before he does. You're a seer. Where's the staff kept?
I don't know. Entire eras have come and gone since I was last here.
Fine. If the inquest pushed this far into the forest, we know it's somewhere here or deeper inside. I'll check with PTM too. He might know if they found anything. PTM, have there been any updates on whether Vlox has found whatever it is he's looking for?
Most objectives are still listed as open, although a handful now say empty. We have not located the object. Perhaps the archaeological sites could provide more information for your search, Commander. Digging is a fun activity. Limitless potential
Whoever
for
voiced
discovery.
PTM did
Thanks,
a
PTM.
fantastic job.
I'll do that.
Are you serious? This bullshit. All right.
Oh yeah, here it is. Get this ancient wood while I'm here.
You rarely see one of those.
Kids! Kids, come on! Come eat dinner! Come eat dinner now!
Hey, you. Look like you got an arm on you.
If they want to risk getting their limbs snipped off, let them. Either way, they bring us...
Treasured edition. I hate these. This is the third one, and they're annoying as fuck. Yeah, I'll leave you alone, Rat King. You can go away. I don't care if I can't mount. I'm gonna spam the button until you let me. Gimmer can now be mounted in combat. He uses the same cooldown as the this one done. I already know this is the last mission, though. Is it a jumping puzzle? Looks like it. I hate you. I don't think this is an actual jumping puzzle.
Pursue the bark of the bright leaf in a race against death itself. Help a young one in need. Join us. Right here.
Of fucking course.
According to a very friendly hull gardener I just spoke to, we're waltzing in uninvited. Even said we should leave their island alone. Fat lot of good it's doing if they don't want help and we can't get information. I feel like we're bickering about the same things over and over again. But I've got orders.
I really don't want to do that today. I don't care if it puts me a day behind. I'm already a few days behind anyways.
Commander, the scanners are dead. Are you? No? Then I assume that's job done. Igo was right. I'll be damned.
What's gonna happen at each headstone? I need to get under the red tree. going in a circle now.
I heard those Inquest fellas pay loads for hired swords.
I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. I fucking hate this. This is dumb. This is how they pad out the game now? Fucking damn it. Am I gonna go back in that circle I was in previously? Did I actually fucking do it? Oh my god. Holy fucking shit. That took too long. Inevitable rune... spell rune sketch. Okay. Now we're going back to this map. I want to understand how I'm going to go about with, November 3rd, sorry. I want to do, because this is going to determine how my weekend goes for streaming. And I want to tell you guys as soon as I can. I need to do this anyways. I write down 3 weeks at a time here. Oh, wow. I was actually scheduled 6 days next week. So I'm working 6 days in a row again. Fuck you.
Saturday shift changed. It is 6 to 11. I appreciate all these changes of time, but no one's telling me. Stop. I'm clicking November 3rd. Stop scrolling back to October. Oh my god, you're fucking pissing me off. I'm running into the wrong fucking page. Just because I've agreed to come in on my day off a few times doesn't mean I want to work fucking 6 days in a row. I was fine with doing it on Monday because I was off Saturday, which meant that it would have been Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I only worked 4 days in a row. And prior to the Saturday, I worked 4 days in a row. I worked Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm fucking done with this fucking 6 day in a row bullshit. It's so fucking exhausting. I'm gonna be talking to someone about this tomorrow. Why do I keep getting 6 days in a row? Why do I only have 1 day off next week? Hope they understand that means that I'm not fucking staying late at all. They're gonna fucking put me 6 days in a row. I'm not working extra. Because I have to work 6 days in a row. It's not where I need to go. So, by the way, I'm gonna call it right now. I don't know if this, like, let's check this first. No, all it does is, okay, so it's useless. That's what it is. It's useless. It's garbage. It's useless. We don't need it. I don't know why they decided to give us 15 seconds of invisibility for no fucking reason. It disappears the moment you mount anyways.
Based on my research, they might be related to tree ants. Really powerful, a little mischievous. The Gwildel tend to rings just like this one. I found them in the forest. The rings themselves are quite powerful, too. Usually they're bustling with Gwildel and seeping with ley magic, but this one is dormant. Nothing, like an unconnected conduit. Maybe the inquest tempered with them. Regardless, the Gwildel seem to be avoiding it now, and there are others like this. If we can tend to the ring ourselves, maybe the Gwildel will recover, and then I can study the magic more fully.
This isn't the jumping puzzle I've already done.
Thankfully, it's not a hard jumping puzzle, but if I knew this, I wouldn't have done the jumping puzzle yet.
Wayfinder. Always a relief.
I had an assistant manager say to me, she told me that she would get me, I would work minimum, like she would try to get me 30 hours. But I didn't intend for that to mean I'm working 6 days in a row consistently. Because legally they can make me work 12 days in a row. They just can't have me working 6, 7 days in a row within the same week. Which basically means that, like, they can't schedule me Monday to Sunday. But they could schedule me Tuesday to the following Saturday. No problem. To them, the system just shows 6 days in a row. But to me, it's 12 days in a row. I also don't have any checkpoints because I already did the jumping puzzle today. So if I fall, I have to do this all over again. I feel like I skipped something because this video has... Oh no, never mind, there's 4 left.
here. Just wanted to fill you in on recent developments at the Voice Schools. Still no word on this thing the director has us searching for, probably deeper inward. Only just starting to touch the surface of these tunnels for third-party years.
We're not actually excavating at all. All this information is coming in.
Have you seen it? Abavim. The Mossad have gone so far since their exile. It's remarkable.
I have. Do you not find some of their choices derivative? The architects studied under our finest in Stellus Quo.
I do not know how to get into this building. I do not know how to do the event. I do not know how to get the mastery point. The guy at the door tells me fuck all. How the fuck do you participate in this event? Fuck you. I don't get it.
It almost seems to be a map, but it's too fragmented to interpret.
These skimmers are pretty useful, eh? Certainly beats moving the rock.
They're turning this place into an antiquary's haven. The culture of my people plundered and turned to profit.
The Seneschal is slowing them down at least. We should thank it for holding them off this long.
Such a crude fate. stuck protecting this place until Simon's shackles fall. He only sought self-preservation. Don't let my ire distract. Did you locate anything else of note?
I did find these runes. When I touched them, I saw images. Felt a little warm, too. Definitely active magic.
Runes? Where were they?
Embedded into rocks. Maybe they were shrines. Spread out across the coast and forest. I found 3.
Describe them to me. Scudo, the shield. Every trap, weapon, and threat that reacts to our presence is powered by that rune. Even the fog that surrounds this island. That would be Falta. It refers to those who have not been granted permission to enter these grounds. Santuro, the sacred place. It is in reference not only to the island, but to the sacred ritual grounds. While the threats we faced have been immense, they will only get worse the farther we travel inland. These are binding runes. Each represents a different facet of a very immense spell.
No.
These images that you saw, did they evoke anything?
Reminded me of that plaza. I was there earlier, trying to find you.
The plaza? Yes, of course. If I can locate the hook. Perhaps I can channel a seeking spell.
Meaning?
You need to get us to the plaza.
This is the last mission then.
So, what are we doing here?
When someone casts a spell that requires multiple binding runes, it demands a lot of the caster. That essence clings to the air. If I can grab hold of the point where the spell was originally cast, we may be able to witness when the runes were conjured. Let me concentrate. It'll make more sense if I can show you. I hear it. Come, we find her.
It's you?
You are ignorant. Am I to leave all who turn to us for help to crumble? We already abandoned the backseat to backseat 10 alone.
The Coden voice was not going to die. She was simply not ready to wield the power that stood before her. So you gifted her ours. What logic guided you toward that choice?
I saved her soul from Coda's claws.
You mutilated our power to your will. You turned the right of divinity into a parlor trick. You betrayed us, Iskarin.
I wasn't wrong about betrayal.
This is but the peak of your ever-building sedition. Time and time again, you chose yourself. Especially now, as the Backseat seek our blood. I cannot allow your negligence to flourish as war rages against us.
Sidoney, listen to reason. I have never stepped against you.
You are too great a risk and must be struck from this place. You are not of my flock any longer.
You need me!
You are banished, Iskarin. Exiled from our people. No home, no belonging, no asylum.
I was actually spot on with that.
My Seneschal will attack you. Your mind will fail you. If you touch Ancora again, your flesh will burn. Leave. Scudo, Falta, Santuro.
I knew you were exiled, but he cursed you?
And he left all this to punish and mock me. Am I so theatrical to you now, Wayfinder? From the fog that surrounds this place to every trap left behind, it is a stronghold, built to keep me out. It simply proved effective at keeping everyone else away too. Until now.
Certainly explains why you endured a 2-week stay on Saida's ship.
If I could fix any of this myself, I would have long ago.
Wait, he's moving.
We must abandon this place before war reaches our shores. It is time. Perhaps the tree.
Although fading, the final flickers of his essence drift southward.
Is that what the artifact is? Can you follow it?
I should be able.
Then let's go.
The vault should be near. Even though my senses are dulled, I can hear the low echo of Amcora's call.
Let's spread out and find a way in. I think I found the entrance.
Strange, Sidney's spell. I didn't know the way, and yet there it is, nestled in my memory. How prosaic.
Nasty magic.
Indeed. Now, my people were as theatrical as they were pragmatic. By the looks of it, the door is sealed by a tiered balancing charm. To enter, we'll need to manually activate each tier to disengage the lock. The activation points shouldn't be too far. But since we don't have a vault keeper in our presence, you will need to activate them, Wayfinder. I worry what it might do if I tried.
I'll start looking. I felt that.
You'd think the Seers would reinforce their territory a little more securely, given everything they've left behind.
These defenses were always meant to be a temporary safeguard. Sidney hoped that he'd return should the Bursar fall, but he or they.
To their credit, only we made it this far. Careful. Who knows what's waiting for us in there? Or do you, Iskarin?
I do not. But I echo your caution, Tribune. Follow me. And try not to touch anything unless I instruct you to.
Fascinating.
Reminds me of Alona. Thousands of years of secrets, buried away in the sand.
When you've been in one ancient tomb, you've
It's all skill and a little luck.
Such an object is Garin.
Are you hanging in there?
This place is drenched in Sidney's spite. I can sense his grimace through the veil.
Sure wanted to keep you out, huh?
I broke rules and was punished for it. I'm not undeserving, by my people's standard, that is. I shouldn't interact with anything. You must search on my behalf. Please, use a delicate hand.
No mention of Davidium Nava. I wonder if the Seers had any idea that their creations would cause so much strife. Beautiful. A lot of scrolls in here. Wonder if the Astral Ward or Daimien Priory could preserve them.
Don't touch it, Wayfinder. Not unless you want all your vital fluids to evaporate in an instant.
Okay, well, we'll not.
It's a staff we're looking for. Right, Iskarin?
Yes.
Probably not our artifact, if it's just sitting out. Well, we're definitely in the right place, but we need to go farther inside.
An echo grows louder. Perhaps, yes, we must go deeper. This vault is sealed by Shadowstone. Ancient Seer magic used to store immense power.
Like Bloodstone, yeah?
One inspired the other, so to say. But Shadowstone is far more powerful and more pure. Inert as it is now, the stone is useless. But my heritage serves our purpose. I can form the magic that the stone feeds on. Wayfinder, you'll need to collect the coalesced energy and deposit it in the stone. Even inert, it reaches for me. And it's ravenous. I will begin. Prepare yourselves.
This one next. This will... Oh no, I think I'm gonna need a few more after this. Oh no, I think I'm good.
Proceed.
I'm no stranger to spelunking, but this one feels different. Is it colder in here?
We are likely the first living beings to enter this place in a millennium. The magic senses us. It's curious. Sense with Shadowstone. Spun with our blood.
This is it, isn't it?
Woven from mist. It is revolted by my essence. Wayfinder.
Incredible.
Do you deserve this?
Does anyone else hear that?
Oh yeah, I do. Got a hell of a lot louder when you picked it up, too. I am not a fan.
Those who crafted Ancora sacrificed a piece of their essence to it. You are hearing all of them, all at once.
Sounds way too powerful to be tucked away on some island.
Sidney thought its destruction would mark our demise. Otherwise it would have been destroyed long ago. Do you wish to ascend?
What was that?
I don't know, but let's get eyes on whatever it was.
The Asura, probably. They probably followed us here. For the inquest. Yeah, called it.
You don't see the necessity of my path yet. But you will, Commander. You're results-oriented. Always have been. That's fine. You'll come around. Seb, keep them occupied.
I'll handle it. Get out of here.
Take your time.
This is where we kill Seb, right?
Looks like you've got this under control.
Are you leaving already?
Yeah, just like you left me on that beach to be eaten by a crab.
Don't assume I need you, Kuda, because I don't. Stand down. I want to have my fun first.
I can cast a ward, but not much else. The explosion released... You must...
That counted? Really? You piece of shit? The achievement is avoid all of his missile projectiles, which I couldn't do because I was down.
Death stalks me.
Everything is going to change.
Why do I have a heal skill? Like, legitimately, why do I have a heal skill? Because it did fucking nothing there.
Patience.
Also, why does that skill have an AoE when it can clearly hit you outside of it?
Useless machine. I will end this myself. 5,
Eyes on the
7,
raptors.
to my side. I promise to utilize your innards in my next innovation.
Eyes on the raptors.
Mighty glory.
Yeah, eyes on my health bar, because guess what? It's going to drop again. Fucking hate this. There's so many fucking story fights where you're either on the ground for half the fight or teetering under 10% HP. No matter what you do. I'm on a defensive build.
Eyes on the raptors.
Yeah, and I don't want to die in the process, Gridlock. Thank you very much. My only complaint is I'm not a fan that Dervish, or not Dervish, sorry, there's no CC on this unless you're running dwarf.
Eyes on the raptors.
Ready for move.
Also, they're doing the thing again where you're just constantly under poison, so you may as well just not have a nuke. Because you'll never out-heal with the poison blocks. You'll never out-heal the damage you're taking because you're poisoned.
Good job.
What do we do with them?
Put them out of their misery.
No. We should free them. Seb's dead, so I don't know if they pose any danger now. And this is their home. You can go. Go. Iskarin, try not to move.
My well-being is the least of our worries now.
Well, the annoying one is dead. We won a battle.
Yeah, but Phlox has the staff.
Let's get Iskarin out of here first. Then we can figure out what to do. Time to figure out our next steps.
Allow me to set the stage. We've got an idealistic genius with menacing but vague aspirations on the run. Oh, and he's Inquest. And now he has a staff that will grant him potentially limitless power, and grant others the same. Have I missed anything?
That's about it, yeah. And we still don't know what he wants to do with it all.
Ah, at least you killed the snarly one. Seb, was it? The patrons of Pub Canuck have had a lot to say about him.
If Phlox could perform the rite with just the staff, he'd have done it already. What else does he need?
Deeper in the island, there is a well of immense power. It is where Ancora was crafted, and where our rituals were performed. He must take Ancora to those grounds first, if he wishes to perform the rite.
Do you think he knows how? Can a non-seer truly accomplish this?
It would not be an easy feat, but it is not impossible. And he has proven his cunning at every turn. The Cryptists were driven by gluttony and revenge. The Titans by instinct. We don't know what drives Phlox. And now he wields one of the most dangerous conduits in Tyria. And we don't know what he seeks to do with it. He is a very real threat to us, and all of our people. Now, we must stop him before his aspirations turn it all to ash.
Before I say anything else, I must thank you for disposing of Seb for me. In the end, his cruelty far outweighed his usefulness. He will not be missed. I regret that things have gone this way, Commander. You deserve better. But circumstances have dictated my choices for me.
You need to stop this, Phlox, while there's still time.
That there is still time is exactly why I must continue. The future of our world is at stake. Tyria has survived a dozen crises because of you. We may not survive the next if we don't act now. I'm still not your enemy. I hope you will see that soon enough. But for now, I must continue onward, regardless.
You don't have to do this, Vlox.
I do, Commander. Someone must.
This is giving me Thanos vibes, where it's like, he didn't want to annihilate half the universe, like the MCU Thanos. But he did so because he felt like he was the only one that actually had the chutzpah to do it.
Are you ready to admit I was right about Vlox?
Not at all. Have you forgotten your first meeting with the commander? You tried to turn them into Joko for a bounty.
That was different.
It was. You didn't even believe you were saving the world by doing so.
It was a mistake, and one I've more than atoned for.
Exactly. Which is precisely why it is too early to pass definitive judgment on Director Vlox.
Ah, you're an ass.
I humbly accept your concession, my dear.
I once thought that I knew the solution to each of the world's problems.
You don't?
It's impossible to know.
That's it? I was expecting more in that conversation.
No matter how noble the vision, no one should have this kind of power.
No kidding.
I'm not telling you anything you don't already know. What do you think he wants to do with it anyway?
He said that he wanted to return Tyria's destiny to the hands of her people. Still not sure what that entails.
Yeah, it's just not lining up for me yet. Especially since a part of the Arcane Council was on board. Even if Flax financed this, Vlox isn't a big fan of the Council. Whatever he sold them on was a false bill of goods.
Guess we should catch Ludo up, if we can get a decent signal to the mainland.
I'll take care of that. Wanted to see if I could touch base with Kree anyway.
Alright, well, let me finish this mastery, because I don't have much left to it.
I'm ready for my next challenge.
By the way, I was told the story would explain why they use rifts. It doesn't.
That's valuable.
It did not explain anything. Well, before we end stream, I might as well just go through all my shit here.
You rarely see one of those.
That's valuable.
Affirmative.
Oh, wow.
Farewell.
I'll hold that, I guess.
You rarely see one of those.
I will hold on to that as well, I guess.
That's valuable.
I'll salvage all the yellows. That should clear up room for my greens.
That's valuable.
Yeah, we're good.
Begin destruction
I already know
protocol.
by pattern that that's not going to be a level 80, so it doesn't matter to me.
That's valuable.
Affirmative.
I'm gonna stop by the I'm gonna
Farewell.
stop by Lion's Arch so I can go make I can turn these cobs into the. And I also need to do the fucking Lion's Arch thing too, or not lions, the baubles as well. So I'll go do those too.
Here, take it.
And then you. Alright. So, we got all the story done, so I don't actually have to stream this again. But we'll see. Yeah, so no stream tomorrow because it's 2 a.m. This is what? It'd be 12 hours at 3:30. I can just check OBS. 10.5. And there's still more content to do. I'm just not gonna get it done tonight. But anyways, with that said, I'm gonna call it here. Let's head to the right screen for it before I forget. My name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. Be friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'll see you later. Bye, everyone.